It's about to get crazy! Watch party. Okay. Hello, my kohais. Hope you're all doing well. I'm your host, Tyranno Senpai. And welcome back to Godzilla Month with... I'm forgetting everyone's names. I had a long day. Cut me some slack. Meerkat, Lorana, Phoenix, Mesozoic, and
Hello.
Hackersaurus.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
I have been busy today. I edited throughout the whole day. All afternoon, I helped my father finish the dog box. Well, it's almost done, but that's neither here nor there. And then I spent the last hour and a half making dinner and setting up the stream. So I am exhausted. I'm just ready to watch some movies and talk to my friends, even though I am mentally and emotionally spent.
I'm also been kind of having a long day, so I'm ready to watch some stupid Godzilla stuff.
Yeah. And tonight we are watching quite possibly the craziest films in the franchise thus far. And that is Godzilla vs. Hedorah and Godzilla vs. Gigan.
Pretty sure Megalon is just as crazy as these two.
Yeah. Anyway. So I'm
We'll
gonna
get there when we get
I'm gonna give everyone a couple of minutes to get set up before we start. Watch party rules. I keep forgetting to say this before we start the film. I can't show the film on screen. I can't have the audio playing because if I do, I could get copyright struck. The timestamp is below my camera. If you want to know how far we are into the movie, that's your answer. Good luck trying to find the one we're watching because we've proven time and again it's inconsistent.
I'm on Mac. So
Yeah.
I'm on.
I'm on Amazon.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
And
pretty
then,
sure
of
Amazon
course-
uses literally everything.
And then, of course, at the end of it, we will be going back to the tier list and ranking these films accordingly. Now, Meerkat, you are very familiar with this film.
Yeah, well, it's been a while since I have seen it, but as I was explaining, this was my mom's favorite film and the one that introduced me into the Godzillaverse. So I remember bits and pieces, but I have very fond memories of this movie and Godzilla marathons in general.
Okay.
I'm back. I went and got my lemonade.
Is it, like,
Lemonade.
what kind of lemonade? Is it the soda or is it an actual lemon juice with sugar?
Every time.
It's in a can, so
That doesn't really help me. Is it fizzy or
well,
not?
it's kind of a juice.
Is it fizzy?
know-
No, then it's lemon juice.
Yeah, it's a
lemon
juice.
Because in the
Lemon water.
because in the UK, lemonade means something else.
Yeah.
It means Sprite here in America.
Ah.
Thank you,
But
Mark.
he's not in?
Thank you, Marco, for teaching me that.
Sensei Marcos.
Anyway, I'm assuming Draco Tor, the guy we were playing Phasmophobia with, is playing Amber Isle.
Cool.
Nice.
I didn't realize he was into it, but anyway.
I really want to play this game with you guys.
Well, it's not really a
Nope.
multiplayer game.
It's my dinner.
Yep, not yet.
I'm talking about Phasmo.
Oh, Phasma.
Oh, Phasmo, yeah. Well, I can already tell you how it's gonna go. I'm gonna go in and out. Phoenix is actually gonna investigate, and Meerkat's gonna stay in the trailer because the last time I made her go out, I betrayed her.
No.
Well,
No. I will.
I'm just gonna fuck around. Trying to find out the controls.
I would love to join you guys, but I do not have a VR set, so hopefully one day I can. We'll
Oh
see.
no, you don't have to. You don't play Phasma with VR. You
You-
It's
can.
only VR.
Don't play.
It's on Steam.
There is a VR version though.
There is. Yeah, it does have VR.
Okay, well, I'll look into it then. I'll look
I'm
into
going
it.
to gung ho straight into there, and I would stay until the ghost or whatever killed me.
Well, the thing is, you
Nope.
can only have 4 players in a server. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
So someone's gonna have to do a sacrifice.
Yeah. Anyway,
I don't even have the game right now, so.
and I don't, and frankly, I don't even know when I'm gonna play Phasmophobia again, because that was kind of like a. No, it's because it's not October anymore.
Oh, fair.
Oh man, I've yet to play the game, and
Anyway.
You
I don't
have
have too many people to play it.
Well, anyway, let's get to Godzilla.
Yes. Is everyone
Yeah. Back to the subject.
Has everyone got the film up?
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
pretty
you
much.
do. Okay. All right. Everyone, we start the film when I say the word spaghetti. 3, 2, 1. Spaghetti. I'm gonna check the audio, make sure it's not picking up the film. Yep. And there's and there's that wacky music. Wah, wah, wah. Sounds like a car.
Mount Fuji.
Very grainy
And
footage
dark.
of a power plant.
Yep. No.
Is it by the
It's
water?
a power plant near the water. Godzilla don't like that.
Oh God.
It's buffering.
Yeah, it's buffering like crazy.
His worst enemy is power plants by the ocean.
God damn it. Why do you buffer? Why are you buffering?
Do I need to pause?
I think we need to pause. Hold on.
Yeah, we're at 45 seconds.
Well, I think we need to restart altogether.
Yeah.
Because there's not enough time between me getting the timer to stop and because normally when I don't even ask for a pause. Godzilla versus Hedorah. Come on. Why must this be so fucking difficult?
Because reasons.
Because life sucks sometimes.
Pretty much. It sucks. Especially right now.
And people wonder why I amuse myself with strange things that people say on the telephone.
Did I say something strange?
No. No, remember, I work as customer service.
So people find
No!
so she runs into very strange people.
I get some of the dumbest asked questions all day long.
Yeah, from what I read, I know.
Dumbass questions.
Don't ask
I
questions.
mean,
Don't want the-
could be worse.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Like I asked
we've
the
gotten-
question, how long do you want it? I don't know. How long should I make it? Okay. I've had that question. Like, how long should I make my drapes? As long as
How
you
big do you
Sure.
want it?
How long do you want them?
I mean, we've had people who I shit you not will come into the drive-through and be like, "Hey, can I get I want a bacon cheeseburger, but I have to ask, can you take the cheese off of that?" And we're like, just why did you ask for a fucking cheeseburger then?
Why did you ask for a cheeseburger? Yeah, that makes no sense.
Just ask for a burger. It's the same goddamn thing.
Exactly. Just order the burger. It's a. I don't know.
Sometimes at my job,
Be
they
dumb.
ask me like, where are the bathroom? And it's right in front of them.
Yeah, some people are just stupid. We've come to know this.
They're like, where is screen 1? It's right next to you. Screen 1.
Screen one.
Screen
there.
1, where are you, Scooby-Doo?
Scooby-Doo.
Where
Where
are
are
you? Guys.
Where are
You've got
I
people.
I shouldn't have encouraged this.
Sorry.
That's okay.
No, I only have myself to blame.
And I blame my ADHD because why not?
I'm pretty sure a
Because-
lot
Pretty
of,
sure I've left with
I'm
them.
pretty sure a lot of
And-
people
and-
blame it on ADHD.
Yeah, well, I've got 4 disabilities, so I blame it all on my disabilities at this point.
I start singing Jolene every time the lady Jolene calls. It's hilarious.
Jolene. Jolene.
Jolene.
Julie,
Mhm.
Mm.
I also have several ladies named Judy, and every time they call, I have to think to myself, Judy, 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 which is a Cary Grant thing that none of you young people would understand. None of you youngins, you're too young to know.
Would.
Well,
I may be young, but I know some old stuff. But that I don't know. I will.
I'm sure.
Okay, it's like, do you even know who Cary Grant is? If the answer is yes, you might know that
You
reference.
might know.
Cary Grant.
Emphasis,
Cary Grant.
emphasis on might.
Might.
Might. Mine.
Yeah, I haven't got enough life experience to know what that is.
Ain't that a bugger?
He was a movie star in the golden age of Hollywood.
Oh, I think I know who he is.
There was a golden age in that dark place?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Like, I know a Grant, but I don't know that Grant.
Not Hugh Grant. Cary Grant.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Which is why I said I know a Grant, but not that Grant.
One of his most famous films was a Hitchcock film, North by Northwest.
Nobody laughed.
Is it Psycho?
I just said it was North by Northwest.
I didn't hear that because you don't have the best mic.
It's fine.
Well, that's because she's also on her phone.
Yeah.
Her actual
Same
microphone
thing.
for streaming, much better.
Yeet.
You gonna buffer
Yeah.
me again, bitch? You gonna buffer me again? Don't you do it, you little bitch.
Why can't we all have?
Okay, let's try.
For technical difficulties.
Let's try
Well,
this.
it's also because
Let's try this.
Are we trying this again?
Let's try this again from the top.
From the top.
All right.
5, 10,
He's trying to speak.
Sorry.
All right. Let's do this.
All right. Hold on.
Might also want to reset the timestamp.
I did.
Okay. Oh, it just takes a bit.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Please work, damn it. Please work. Don't buffer. Don't buffer. Don't buffer. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies.
It's
Did
a
you
double
press
win.
start?
No whammies.
I thought whammies were bad.
They
Whammies
are.
are bad. They are bad. No whammies. That's what I said. I said no whammies.
Did you press start?
I pressed start.
Okay, because I'm watching it from the. I'm also watching on my TV, but like I'm watching it from the stream as well, and it's like frozen on the Dana's film thing.
Okay.
And there she is.
Ew.
It's Hedorah.
Wait, Hedorah's a girl?
Yeah, in her debut film, Hedorah was a female.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. Oh boy.
It was in Final Wars when the gender was changed.
Oh boy, here comes the
It's
James
psychedelic.
Bond style scene.
It's about to get trippy.
I wish I could have droids right now, but I don't want to do that shit.
Are they trying to
And I'm
do this
done.
like a freaking James Bond film?
I was about to say that, yeah. What are they trying to do, James Bond?
That was the joke I made.
007 is. Don't please.
This is so gross.
Yeah.
And to think, now it's just microplastics.
And we can't escape it.
The ball.
Oh, that's a lovely
Ew.
image.
Bro, where is that ball?
That's a mannequin.
Why? I know it's a mannequin, but still, it's creepy as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
I said ball, but I meant mannequin.
I'm willing to bet we'll see some returning faces here.
You know what's weird? I find dolls and mannequins creepy as fuck. But what do I do for fun?
Make dolls.
Make dolls.
Yep.
I customize them. Get it right.
I'm pretty sure they achieved the background effect there by splashing paint, like, on a light or some shit.
I think it's like, well, yeah. Ooh, look, it's a clock.
And that, my friend, is Bono. This is Bono's film. So everyone remember to thank Bono, because if it weren't for him, we probably wouldn't have Godzilla 2014.
I don't like the guy, but I'm grateful for what he did.
Oh, God. Not another child.
And he's wearing shorts again.
No.
Well, at least they don't go that high up.
Fair. Also, wait, there's Godzilla toys in the universe?
Yes.
By this point, they already know of Godzilla.
I mean, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you probably do want to market it off the giant monster for toys, you know?
I recognize that toy. I've seen it.
Look, there's even a King Ghidorah figure there.
He's a Superman.
And a really weird.
I call
Yeah,
every
he's Superman.
Yeah.
I basically call every kid character in a kaiju movie a Kenny.
Species.
So the main people.
Hey, look, it's Gil from Finding Nemo.
Don't be fishes.
Finding Goji.
Don't give them
I can
ideas.
easily see him.
He's
He's
secretly...
giant.
He's found out the secret of the oxygen destroyer. That's what he's feeding to the fish.
Actually, be kind of an interesting idea.
Is that the homeless? What the hell? Is that a really big tadpole?
That is a big ass tadpole.
It's a dead
Like
tadpole.
the fish.
Trump. Stop touching it, man. It's disgusting.
Oh god.
If you know it's not a tadpole, maybe you shouldn't.
Okay, I was
touch it.
joking about the oxygen destroyer thing.
I just ate some burnt popcorn, and that was not fun.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh no! It's live on television.
It's funny.
Or some nation's secret weapons. What? I want to know how they get this footage.
Don't question it. It's movie logic.
The eyes of redness. I got pink eye.
Blech.
Bye.
And that ain't fun. I had it last year and it sucked.
When you said that, and I remembered what the eyes are based on. We're not going to say the actual word because I'm on stream. I kind of gagged a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just
You know what? I can never unsee that. Thanks for that,
okay.
Serrano.
You get to blame yourself for that because I was not addressing to that.
But I mean, it's a known fact.
I don't care. But it's a fact I just
wait.
need to know.
Are we suddenly in Jaws now?
We're just missing the music. Although I'm pretty sure this
I
I'm pretty sure Lake Placid is in the lake, not an ocean.
Yeah. Yeah. And
So
Don't
there
worry.
That
would,
would be a
comes
fun
out.
movie to watch.
so there wouldn't be a crocodile in here.
No, Jason Voorhees comes out.
I was talking about
That's
the
also a
Indian.
lake.
This is a very long sequence.
Yes, it is.
Is that a swan?
Look, debris.
Is that a seal?
That's
No,
the one.
It's
supposed to
one.
be a swan. Why is there a swan at the
seal?
bottom of the ocean? Why
That's
are there
like
ducks?
chocolate.
I think it's a plastic swan
I know, but why is it there?
because people throw shit in the ocean.
Oh yeah, sure. Give a little boy a sharp ass knife to.
Oh my god, I don't like oysters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
They just creep me out.
No,
What the hell?
it's
I-
It
crap.
always looks like an oyster. It always looks like somebody's spat in it.
It looks like a giant. Oh,
Why is
I think you're like a couple seconds ahead of us,
Species
Mesozoic,
wise,
oh.
because you commented on those crabs just a couple seconds before I saw it.
Sorry, man.
That's all right.
okay?
sorry for
That
the
was
little bit of noise. It's
When-
weird.
When did it turn around? How did it get back into the water?
Because
Great
it's
question.
bad.
It's just like Jurassic Shark all over again.
I haven't.
I need to watch that.
Don't. It is a
No,
very
I
bad.
have to.
It is a very bad B movie.
Is it done by
But
DSI?
it's not like that. It's more like Jaws the Revenge.
Oh,
Is it DSI?
I'm sorry, Hacker.
Is it done by called DSI?
Huh?
Okay.
He done DSI.
Your microphone is cutting in and out every time you talk, dude.
Hackosaurus, you're robotic.
Do you hear me
He's not even underwater.
Kind of.
okay. That was an awkward cut.
now? I'm just gonna write it.
Freeze frame.
Freeze frame.
Okay, this is actually kind of heartbreaking.
I don't think Papa's coming back, little kid.
I won't deny it. Does kind of make Hedorah a little bit of threatening. And now it's annoying. Okay.
If he's underwater, he can't hear you.
Your dad is dead.
Try telling that to a little kid.
Well, he's a stupid little boy, so he doesn't know.
Please, give us something.
Well, you did stab her, so
Yeah, but it did nothing.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, see, look, he's alive.
God damn it.
Weird cut. They kind of
Yes,
made it
people
seem
just
like he died. Nope. Next shot, he's in bed.
Okay, where did they find his body? Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he looks kind of fucked.
He looks like Harvey. He looks like Two-Face from Batman.
I was gonna say that.
I know this because I watched the Harley Quinn show on Max.
Oh,
It's the only DC
I'm not-
thing I actually enjoy.
I have to watch that. I gotta watch the Penguin because that looks really good.
I heard it's awesome.
and
And
yeah,
totally
I'm
not
thinking of the
controversial. And totally not controversial because they didn't turn the Penguin into a woman.
That show isn't very good. Not
Dude,
because of that, just in general. What the hell?
Oh
Oh,
god, that
I know.
This
The
is-
Hedorah?
what is this?
What the heck?
Why?
Yep, I know this scene. This is
Yeah.
beautifully iconic.
I want to make this clear though. There's nothing wrong with gender swapping a character, but the Penguin
Not at all.
is such a classic character. He's always been a man.
Like, like, look, I want to make it clear. There's
Can we
nothing wrong with
see
changing his
Godzilla.
gender.
How far are we still?
He's in
12
the Lion
minutes.
King.
12 minutes.
That's not bad.
We actually get to see him before we see him in Godzilla vs. Kong. We see him at the 14-minute mark.
How about that fucking... What are those called? The mouth guitars or whatever?
Mouth tone.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Good soup.
She's
Ooh.
shot in the ocean. She pissed all over the ocean.
They
Well,
do know how to drag out these scenes. Jesus.
Man, this movie just really wants
There's
to
a clear
hammer it.
there's a clear message here. Save the earth. Clean the ocean.
Yes, they're clearly hammering in like we need to save our planet. Like man, I hope hope this is obvious enough, guys. Like
Wow.
I'm really
This
hoping.
is like, I don't remember this part. I really don't. I guess, I mean, this is like almost more heavy-handed. That's the fallout.
Hechosaurus, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Man, this is like more heavy-handed than a Ghibli film.
What the hell am I watching?
It's an acid
Great
trip.
question.
That's what it is.
Just an acid trip?
Yeah.
A toxic acid trip, maybe.
Yeah, sure. Just set the toxic sludge on fire.
Now can you
Isn't
hear
fair.
me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I think there was a glitch.
Oh god, it's that ugly suit from the very start of Son of Godzilla.
It looks like a
Oh
frog.
man, oh shit!
And it's also the imagination of a child.
Again.
Oh God!
But at least
Get a little more recitals.
But at least this time
Tomato
Godzilla actually exists in this universe.
True.
Yeah.
True.
We're done with the imaginations
Long-nosed
of
butterfly.
a stupid boy.
Okay.
Godzilla
No.
Godzilla-
dead.
aside from dream sequences here and there, Godzilla is real in these films from now on.
Ta-da.
Except for in 1998.
Oh yeah, that's the part where it looks like a turd.
I still consider it to be Godzilla. I don't care what people say.
Okay, so we're back to the weird-ass tadpole.
Only now it's dried up.
A broken ass. Yeah, it's a broken tadpole.
I would actually think it'd be
Garbage.
pretty cool. If that was like, I would actually think that'd be pretty cool if it was like a face hugger kind of creature.
Oh, that'd be fucked. It
So
just
no one
comes.
can hear me. I hate my
I mean-
goddamn.
We hear you, hacker.
Considering
Oh,
Yeah.
You're fine.
Okay.
Considering, though, let's be honest. Does everyone here know about how the aliens came to be? Similar to
oh yeah, I
Hedorah.
know. I know
What?
how the alien
Yeah, some sort
came
of
to be.
black smog shit.
Well,
yeah, the weird.
but
Stuff.
what they're actually based on, like the person who made it.
I'm
Oh, I know that.
very, very
It's
bad.
based on something I can't say
Yeah,
on YouTube.
same thing like Hedorah's eyes, pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah.
Actually, it's the thing that goes in the thing.
It's
Well,
pretty
no,
obvious.
HR Giger. Yeah, Giger was a weirdo.
I'm not the weirdo.
I said HR Giger was the weirdo. If you're talking about how Giger came up with the xenomorph.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was weird,
Yes, yes, he was.
but he did help create one of the most iconic creatures of cinema.
He did. I
They're
can't deny it. He
alive.
did.
They're alive.
Oh my god!
Alive! It's alive!
Get it now!
It just needed water.
They're so small.
But they're gonna.
Sea monkeys.
Monkey.
Monkey.
A lot. That's a Mario movie reference.
But do y'all know what sea monkeys are? Because they look basically like this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know what
I know
a sea
sea
monkey
monkey.
is. They lied on the box.
I was introduced to them from Phineas and Ferb.
Pretty
Oh,
sure it's just shrimp.
they are.
Yeah.
Well, they're kind of like shrimp.
It's fused.
I think they're called brachiopods, right?
Something like that.
Brown shrimp, I think.
Brachiopods are.
Yeah, it's something
Shells.
else.
They're-
I'm thinking of something else when I meant right. I didn't mean brachiopods.
Yeah,
No, that's
'cause
wrong.
I found brachiopods when I was in Kentucky, and they were just fossils. It's dark.
We're back at that weird pond.
And guess who's coming?
Could be anybody. I don't.
Well, we know who it is. Come on.
Ugh. Blood.
That looks like
Oh!
that looks like my dog's vomit.
I
Like the stars vomit.
didn't see that image.
What is with this movie's fascination of nightclubs and loud music?
And weird. What the fuck?
Weird, like
Is it a specific kind of club I know? Starts with an X.
No, because she's clothed.
Oh, yes.
She's wearing a bodysuit.
And has face
Oh.
paint. Oh god, the clamshell. That is very weirdly placed.
Yeah,
I know what's coming up.
but it was put there intentionally.
I know exactly what's coming up, and I'm super excited.
If we get a weird panning shot, I'm gonna call this film very.
Weird.
Oh
Don't
god!
worry,
Oh God!
Smash.
Ask and you shall receive.
I.
Oh, here's that fish. Here's that song again.
Yeah.
This is such a weird movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very bizarre.
But I kind of love it for it, to be honest.
I
But yes, but
I enjoy weird movies. I enjoy weird movies, but there are some where it's like they're really crossing a fine line. She shat.
Why does she walk like a baby?
Well, that's kind of the point. This is her landform.
Yeah, but she looks like a baby.
What the hell?
What are these visuals?
That's the movie.
Talk about being heavy-handed with the clean the planet bullshit. I mean,
Yeah.
not that it actually is bullshit, but damn.
Yeah. It is not subtle.
But I know you, weird man.
Familiar face.
Okay.
I think that might have been a returning actor.
So I looked it up real quick. Sea monkeys are Artemia. They're a brine shrimp.
Uh-huh.
The thing that I was thinking of was triops.
Ah.
I omelet was brine shrimp.
She's expanding.
She's getting bigger. Her head
It's
looks like a
multiplying.
I unironically think
Well,
she would
she's
actually-
sucking up the smog.
she's smoking some pipe.
Smoke weed every day.
She's smoking.
Snoop Dogg.
I imagine like if she had like a voice, had canon voice, she would be like a very stoner voice, you know, like a very like, hey dude, what's up?
Voiced by Snoop Dogg.
She sound like
Or Ford.
she sound like those people that have like those holes in their chest because they're heavy smokers.
What are you talking about?
That,
What are you talking
that's actually kind of better.
No wonder her eyes are red.
Yeah, she's been smoking so much.
She got that good shit.
Hey, Goji.
22 minutes in the
How
film
are
and we got
you?
Godzilla.
Do we have the first fight already?
Yeah, 22 minutes in.
That's a new
I
record.
am
You impressed yet?
awful.
I gotta say, at least it's getting to the kaiju stuff, and I'm happy for it.
Oh, and now she can fly.
Well, no, she just jumped.
That was one hell of a jump.
And people have problems with kaiju jumping and running. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Godzilla's been running and jumping since the 60s.
Yep. And he's going to be doing
Yep.
something really, really up there in this film.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I already know what you're talking about.
I think a lot of you know what I'm talking about, but I'm going to leave it a mystery for a lot of us because I'm pretty sure
Oh,
this
is
is the
this
first
the
time
one-
viewing
Oh,
for...
I know what you're
No.
talking about, man.
Don't spoil. Don't spoil. I want it to be a
Not
surprise
spoil.
for people that
I'm
don't
not gonna
haven't
spoil.
seen
I
it.
was just saying I know.
Oh, I thought that was Meerkat talking.
No, it's like, never mind. We'll see it when we get there.
Yeah, because I don't know if Phoenix
What?
and Lorana have seen this one.
I haven't.
have.
Why? Oh,
But then
why?
again,
Why?
She's made a sludge. It makes sense.
True.
Her head looks like a squid.
Yeah, it's very octopus-like.
Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're playing some.
E.
Ooh,
Ah,
Mahjong?
That was
something.
Oh.
Pooping on the window.
Let's just slap some. Let's just slap
come
some.
on, Gay Bowser.
Let's just slap some green paint. This is very sped up footage.
Yeah.
I honestly think she would make
Oh
a
my
very-
god.
They've been ding dong
Ugh.
ditched
I guess so.
To death.
God.
Yeah.
to death. They're gone.
Jesus.
Damn.
Ew. Ew.
I was only
That's
joking.
one big diarrhea.
I was only joking. I didn't think it was actually going to happen.
You know, for a very weird movie, this is actually kind of a dark film as well.
And remember, this film was supposed to be
I
aimed
can
towards
sell it.
kids. This is supposed to be aimed towards kids.
Yes, Ray G.
No, this
Bring
was
it
actually
up, kid.
this was made to be intended for children.
Yeah, Ray G. What? Oh, there we go.
He's
Oh god, not the fish mask.
he is
The fish mask.
he is
Balls,
mask.
man.
he is drunk.
Yeah, no, this is such a fucking.
I
weird
shouldn't
movie.
have eaten those brownies that were just left out on the counter.
Tide, go.
Ugh.
Tide,
Okay, why?
come on.
Oh, and now it's sliding down the stairs.
I will say this: as goofy as this film is, I do think Hedorah could make a very good MonsterVerse villain if they really lean into the horror.
Well,
Yeah, I think you made like really good body horror.
the thing is
Yeah.
that Takashi Yamazaki would like to bring Hedorah in. So
I mean, he
The
said
sequel-
if he could, he would.
Yamazaki's Japanese. He's a Japanese director. He could get for Toho. He could have Hedorah return in Godzilla -2. I'm assuming that's what it's going to be.
Yeah, but there's like theory of like he also talked about Biolante.
I think they should bring in Biolante into the MonsterVerse. I think that's a great choice.
In the perfect world, I'd like to see all the monsters fuck Gabra though. Make an appearance in the MonsterVerse.
Wait. You may want to rephrase
Rule
that.
34. Damn.
Wait, what? Oh, you guys are sick. You know that?
Oh, come on. You get away with that shit, but I can't? Fuck you.
Today's been a weird
Yeah.
day.
What? Why is he dancing?
But I don't think I want Dangerous
That's
in the
apparent.
next
That's apparently
Japanese movie.
That's apparently Godzilla's thing, where he scratches his nose and just boxes the air. That's just his thing
Bro,
now.
what is he doing?
Come here, big boy. Let me
Come
pollute.
here, boy. I want to kiss you in your hot mouth.
I didn't go that far. I was about to say, let me pollute you.
Oh, that's better.
That's
That's better, man.
Is it better, or I thought it was worse?
I'm confused.
I think it's funnier than mine.
Standing there.
Menacingly.
No, you come here. No, you come here. No, you come here. No, you come here.
He farted on him.
Imagine they actually played like a fart. Imagine if they actually played fart sound effects.
It's acid and it's
No.
like
Yeah,
burning him.
Yeah, it burns him.
I don't want fart jokes. I hate fart jokes.
That is,
Oh, I love them.
That
Are you
is
kidding
one
me? I grew up on
hot
that crap.
so immature, and I hate them.
I love fart jokes. I grew up with them, man. My dad used
You
to
are
fart.
so.
My dad used to fart
You
in
are-
my face when I was a kid.
You're very immature.
What the fuck?
No, Cactus walked
I mean,
past
don't
where
all fathers do that?
I was talking
You
about
fart all the time.
Hedorah farting on her on Godzilla. And he's
I don't
like,
want to talk about. Shut up! I don't want to talk about farts.
You're no fun.
Oh, we're gonna do that? Oh my
They're
god.
not fun. They're disgusting.
You're no fun.
Whatever.
It can be whatever I did.
I
Well,
say,
please.
I second that.
Crispy sludge. He blew her a kiss. He blew her a kiss.
now, maybe?
Hey, it's the same footage but flipped.
Yeah, flip.
Hedorah is embarrassed.
She's like, Godzilla-kun.
Oh, Godzilla-kun.
Wrong way, dumbass.
I'm gonna go that way. Into the water.
Oh god, they're using the ugly suit again. They changed the head. Look.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh hell no!
Come back here, you sludge bitch.
I want to dry you up.
Yeah, both of them are like, what the fuck did we just witness? If they weren't sober before, they're sober now.
Note, there wasn't a single bit of music during that whole fight. It was just silent.
Yeah.
Which makes it more awkward. Which makes it more awkward.
Are we already like almost to the halfway point of this movie?
Let me have
The
a look.
fuck?
No, we're only 30 minutes in and the film's an hour and 25 minutes long.
I'm just saying. Because
Where are
it feels
these
like it's,
animations?
feels like it's going really fast. What the hell? I mean, I get what it's symbolizing, but it's still very weird.
This film is a trip.
Again, there is destiny.
What in the hell is happening?
Why does it look like a giant pillow?
Question ignoring us.
Stock footage.
35 people dead.
And if you, hey, we finally have a suction count.
That still seems very light. Only 32.
had
35, I think.
two. Oh, 35 people dead?
Yeah.
65
Pretty sure it's
people.
35. I don't know. It's his nephew? Thought it was his brother.
Now the kid's doing the fucking Godzilla, like, where with him wiping his face and then pawing. I should mention, this is the only time Godzilla actually does this. He never does it again.
Thankfully.
So that's how the guy and the girl are involved. The guy is Mama's brother.
He looks younger than his brother.
Look at this asphalt.
Like, way younger.
Look at this asphalt we cracked up on the ground.
It's just dirt, man.
Water?
Yeah, sure. Let the kid collect some hazardous material.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
I mean, he lets his kid play with a knife, so.
Father of the
I
year.
forget this was before safety was a thing.
Let me see what you have. A knife! No! Like a Farogue. Uh-huh. She's on that good shit.
You're just now figuring that shit out.
It's like she's not from Earth at all.
Anything. I don't feel like this was written by humans. I feel like this was written by aliens.
Why are you letting the singer chick look in the microscope like she actually knows what the fuck is going on?
She wants inspiration for the nightclub she sings at. I mean, you saw how kaleidoscopic it was.
Yeah, true.
Pow! Bet you will only make it worse.
Yeah. There's a very big caveat to Hedorah eating pollution.
I feel like Captain Planet would come in here and say, "All right, guys, this isn't subtle enough." Oh, now she got it.
I've never watched Captain Planet. Is it good?
I don't know. I don't
Kind
know.
of cheesy.
I just know that he's like a big fan of the planet, and I was just making a joke about like how environmental this movie is.
Yes. Look, more environmental footage. Look at these beautiful flowers and look at the background where it's all smoke and fumes and nastiness.
Mr. Plated.
Fine, I'm gonna go to sleep, woman.
Let me sleep, woman. I am very, very tired.
The Andromeda Nebula.
Yes.
And
Meanwhile, in the Andromeda,
I honestly think Godzilla.
I don't know, Jet. I don't have every answer in the world.
I honestly think Godzilla should return in space. I think that would actually be really cool.
Actually, he never went to space.
He was taken.
did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He was taken.
He
yeah,
did.
he should go back to space.
He did in
Dark-
Astro Monster.
like,
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah.
But that was his one time in space. Well, actually, no, he was sucked into a black hole.
Yeah, but that black
Oh,
hole
roller
was on
coaster.
Earth.
And this little kid is like, no,
He has
this is
no
not fun.
reaction at all. He has no reaction. Like I'm riding
Theme
a
park
roller
stop footage. Theme
coaster.
park stop footage.
I love how he's riding a roller coaster and he has like the blankest face
Yeah,
ever.
he's so unfazed.
He
That was-
looks like he looks dead inside.
That was such a poorly edited silhouette of Godzilla. Did y'all see that?
Yeah, I saw that. That looked ridiculous. That looked like something you see at a theme park.
It looked like those
What-
YouTube.
what-
It looked like an edit I would do where you'd zoom in on like something to take note in, like noni or uh-oh.
Mommy?
Nani?
Looks like those fake YouTube videos, you know?
Or those thumbnails that's like, the picture of the
That is
subject,
the
a red
ultra-
circle, a red
Gotta get
circle,
lost.
a red circle over it, and an arrow pointing to it.
Yeah,
I,
pretty
uh,
much.
We're gonna do it in real life.
I'm gonna have a very controversial opinion after this movie.
Same.
I'm pretty sure this whole movie is nothing but controversial.
So just say it, man.
I heard people say this. It's like one of the worst Godzilla movies ever made. I'm just
What?
like, nah.
After what we had to endure, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I heard someone I saw someone gave Godzilla or wait, hang on, no, I'm thinking it wrong. I saw someone gave Return of Godzilla star and a half, and that same person gave Godzilla's Revenge 2.5 stars.
Yeah, that
What the
person,
fuck?
I don't know who they are, but their opinion is wrong. Very,
Yeah,
very, very
no,
wrong.
Yeah, very wrong. Very wrong. 100% wrong, and I don't know what's happening.
This is one of the only times I will say someone's
What?
opinion is wrong.
Oh,
Now she can fly. Oh yeah, how convenient that she's not affected.
oh, now she's
Well, now
affected.
she is.
Oh, I know what's coming. Oh, I remember this. I watched a lot. I've seen this movie before, but I've never fully sat through it, so I know what's gonna happen.
Shush. Uh-oh.
I feel
There
so
goes
bad
the
for
power
the
plant.
dad. I feel so bad for the dad. He was minding his own business, and then he have his face just gets mutated.
Yep, dude.
Do what?
Honestly, if this movie was remade with better story, better effects, it would be really solid.
And sexual.
Oh, this film came out in 1971.
I think it could be really good if it was remade.
I mean, they
Thank you.
kind of remade it for the short G-Fest film they made a couple years back.
Yeah, but it's not a
Here.
movie. I want more darker. A darker Hedorah movie would be solid.
Right.
Yeah.
This movie is already dark enough, but it's also too silly.
It's silly and dark at the same time.
It's like if you put the 1960s Batman in the Dark Knight Returns, it doesn't work. Or you put
It looks like he's fighting a kite.
Ew.
True.
Oh no!
Yeah, he breathed in the fumes.
Oh,
This looks really elegant.
jeez.
Oh god. Let's
Ew.
go.
Yep, here it comes.
So did his clothes
Yeah.
dissolve too?
Like, why wouldn't the
Jeez.
clothes dissolve if the skin did?
Okay, that was disgusting.
Also, he's wearing the shorts again, and it's making me uncomfortable.
You very short.
Oh, here's some
Yeah.
poor editing. Look at this.
What?
What the hell?
Perfectly went through the building.
What the hell?
Perfectly went
What
through
the-
the building.
He literally went for. Oh, okay. Now it's just collapsing.
With no sound.
Yeah, that's weird. Why is it quiet?
It's
Uh-oh.
quiet.
Hedorah masks for sale.
Quiet.
They're marketing off of this shit.
Sounds about right.
What is happening?
Why
I mean,
cartoon?
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they?
Why
What
cartoon?
the fuck? How
I
convenient!
barely remember this part.
How convenient that this map is shaped similarly to to two people's faces.
We're like 42 minutes in, but I feel like we've only been here for like 15 minutes.
Oh,
Like, it's so funny like that.
Like Godzilla's Revenge was shorter, but it felt so much longer.
Yeah, because we
This-
all.
I agree.
Yeah, because we all fucking hated it.
This one I'm having a little bit more fun. Like this one I'm actually enjoying.
I would like. I won't say
You
the
do.
rating yet, but like, it's definitely higher than the previous movie.
Oh, for sure. Like not even like competition at all.
Yeah. All monsters attack can stay at the bottom of F tier. It can stay there.
Isn't it called Godzilla's Revenge?
And the American release, yes, but the actual Japanese release is all monsters attack.
Also, what did they call it? Godzilla's Revenge. There's no revenge.
Again, Americans.
You get your Americans.
Shut up, kid.
Yeah.
At least I prefer him over the last kid. Like, that one at least has a bit of sense in his head.
Yeah. I feel like
You realize that his
This is a-
paycheck must have
this
been
is a
huge
weird-
from just flying his head.
this is a weird thing to point out, but does anyone else feel like this film feels a bit small because there's not much diversity in like the sets? I mean, half this
A little
movie,
bit.
half of this
Yeah,
movie,
yeah.
we're in this person's house.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I like to watch the
the
fish.
Toronto Monsters had like so many sets, so many suits. I think they ran out of budget, so the next two movies were like made on the cheap.
Especially the film that
Especially the last one.
Especially the film that should not be named.
You literally named it like a little bit ago.
Well, now I'm implementing a rule that it shall only be referred to as the film that shall not be named.
Voldemort.
See, its name is 3 times. It will come out and kill you.
No, if you say its name 3 times while looking in a mirror, it will come out and kill you.
Why
then-
are we talking about the Candyman and or Bloody Mary?
And then Gabra will
What?
proceed to teabag
I
on
was
your
talking-
corpse.
I was
No,
talking about
jeez.
more like
I was talking about more like Beetlejuice, but okay.
Say that again. Yeah.
Beetlejuice?
Beetlejuice.
Ah, shit.
I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I said it, I felt like a chill down my back.
Oh,
Oh,
That was weird.
Oh God.
Well, it's just like not to say his name 3 times because something bad is gonna happen. But
Am I cursed now? Also, what's that image of just a baby being stuck in the sludge? That's
oh my god! Holy shit! That is oh my god! That is, holy shit! That is hard to watch.
Why are you keeping it thoughtful?
Baby's okay?
why didn't the cameraman pull the baby out?
Is that baby okay?
I hope so.
I mean, everything for like you.
This is supposed to be a kids' film. Remember that.
There are
Supposed to be and are two different things.
This is supposed to be a kids film with dead corpses,
Kids,
baby drowning in blood.
I mean, the next few movies are supposed to be kids from 2 and yes, one has a ruled out with her babies out.
Stop showing us baby murder. I hate it. I hate it.
It's too noisy. Oh my god.
What is happening?
What is happening?
I swear, the only way to enjoy this film is if you're high
Copious
or
amounts of
very
drugs.
drunk.
Look,
Like
electricity.
Like you cannot be sober to watch this film.
And then it
No.
calcifies.
I mean,
It
right
looks
now
like
I'm enjoying it because I'm with you guys.
it looks like a great brown turd.
It looks like a. I need to look at it again. Whatever.
I mean, y'all are my second family at this
Let's
point, so
hammer
I'm
the
having fun.
message in, people. Let's hammer that
I
we're
am-
destroying the
okay, this is
planet
like-
into these people's
know.
skulls.
This is really getting old, to be honest.
Honestly, I love the planet, but this is making me think less about it. It's
like-
making,
No.
it's making me think this director has a motive. It
Yeah.
is paid with good intentions,
You
But
think?
but he needs to
It
shut the
is like
but he needs to shut the
He
fuck
is-
up.
he is just hitting us with a hammer on the head at this point.
That's it.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I've seen some heavy-handed environmental messages before.
And also, when
But,
did it
like-
suddenly become black and white?
I don't know.
As it's supposed to be at night, I guess.
No, because it's still broad daylight.
No, it's just devoid of color. I guess it's a colorless filter. Because it's not black and white. Because there are shades of green. It's just very.
Yeah. I think just like they must have
Oh,
removed
yeah,
some color or something.
I feel like this is meant to be one of those weird old black and white movies that are like trying to tell you something with weird images, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, like that movie with Willem Dafoe where it's like in a
Yeah.
It's just
I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to say a warehouse, but it's not a warehouse.
And then it suddenly turns to color as soon as he strums that guitar.
Lighthouse.
Okay.
What was the point of that?
I don't know.
Everybody
There
was
was-
depressed,
There was
and then all of a sudden, this guy stands up and is like, "Woohoo! That's rock!"
there was no need for this build-up. None.
I don't think there's like any purpose. I think
Tell
it's
me you
just
have no clue what you're doing without telling me you have no clue what you're doing.
I don't think anyone knows
Where
what
are
they're
you
doing.
getting the electricity?
Like, I'm grateful for Bono, like, you know, indirectly having something to do with Godzilla 2014. But this film
Like, what the fuck
will
am I
say
watching?
I
And
will
it's
say this.
Mama, or is that the singer chick and the little kid?
Let
Why
me-
would you bring your little kid to Coachella?
Hey, Meerkat. Do you
What?
think nostalgia will win this battle?
Probably not. I mean, yes, the nostalgic glasses are on.
And also, who the fuck are these people?
What?
No country of the world, no legacy.
We suddenly have a cult now.
The cult of the fire people.
What the hell was this?
Oh, so Mooney watched the part where I said hello, Satan.
Yeah.
He didn't realize what
Oh,
he
no.
sounded
Are
like.
they gonna kill the fish? Don't
Yes.
kill the fish!
Yes.
Don't kill the fish!
Well, I could tell this film's
Wait,
going
they
to be an
already
immediate.
killed-
I could tell this film's going to be an F tier for Phoenix because the fish died again.
Please, they already killed the fish off in 1954. Come on.
Yeah, well, in case you didn't notice, Phoenix really likes to fish, and he likes fish in general.
I'm the same. Not fish. If a fish dies, I'm not happy.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this: the fact that they killed those types of fish especially pisses me off.
I told you.
Well, if we're gonna
Why did you bring the little kid to Coachella?
well, if we're talking about fish, I might as well say it.
Oh,
That's
and
a
now
lot
we
of
go
fish.
to like
Why there no sound?
Aside from the
Godzilla.
music.
It's just really quiet. Oh,
Aside-
there it is. It's coming back.
This is such a weird movie.
It's an acid trip.
Welcome.
This isn't a movie. This is an
Gentlemen.
acid trip and mixed with
this
a
is-
fever dream.
I don't
This
think
is
it
like-
even could be considered an acid trip at this point. It's past it.
It's a fever dream.
Yeah, it's a fever
what would you
dream because
call
it's
it?
not an acid trip. That's for damn sure. Y'all are gonna die. Woo!
I
We're gonna die.
it's music.
I'm sorry. It sounds like Godzilla is drunk.
I feel
You
like
think
everyone was drunk making
you
this.
think Godzilla is drunk? What makes you say that?
It's just the sound of the music. It's the music that makes him sound like
Oh
he's
yeah.
drunk. Or
Also, meet Hedorah. Meet Hedorah's final form.
She looks like a Muppet.
She really does, yeah.
She looks like the big
It's kinda-
furry Muppet.
What's the one that's in the trash can?
Oscar the
Grouch?
Grouch.
Grouch.
Oscar the Grouch,
yeah,
yeah.
I was thinking G for Grouch, but Oscar, yes.
No, it's thermos in the suit.
Pretty much like
Like a liquefied Oscar.
she pretty much is the Oscar of the Godzilla franchise.
But yeah, Mooney saw that part and said, because I guess he wasn't aware of what he sounded like. And so he said, "I need an exorcist."
Wait a second. The fish are still alive in the tank.
Some.
They can
Not all.
regenerate.
Some of them are.
They just put
In that
dye in the
cloudy ass
water.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers. They're probably still suffocating slowly.
Yeah.
The ones that are already
Oh, yeah.
dead are weak-willed.
So a different kind of river dance now.
No, they're
Well,
just.
Yeah,
fish are
that's also a
extremely
Like, look at him.
susceptible to
Look at him. He
stress.
doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, they're just circling each other. It's like that high.
Like,
It's like those kids
Whoa.
that. It's like that fight in school where the two people fighting are just circling each other, not really hitting each other.
Ew! Why? Ew!
I love the two weird kids in class.
God, it's I.
It's the two weird kids in class that are fighting.
Yeah, the two nerds. They just slap each other's arms. That's all it is.
Well, no.
What the fuck?
They're spraying shit in each other's
Oh,
eyes.
so she can, yeah.
Yeah, she could change between her final and flying form. Oh yeah, now she has a ranged attack.
Yeah. No, Godzilla, get up! They all die.
Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
She looks like a kite.
Now she doesn't.
Looks more like a pancake.
The Cthulhu-looking motherfucker.
Cthulhu if it was a Muppet.
Muppet Thulu.
Yes.
Cthulhu.
Mathulu.
Vincent Cthulhu.
What? No, don't do that. You're gonna get. She's gonna puke on you or something.
Dude, what? How do you possibly think? It's not a bastard. It's a bitch.
I don't think anyone really cares either way.
I know. It's a joke.
And throwing a lit
Poor
match.
Hedorah, misgender since 1971.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, calm the fuck down, dude. It didn't even get on your face.
Ew, yeah, they're
I
dead.
mean, it's made out of trash. That cannot smell pleasant.
Okay, we're really hanging on this shot of dead people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh my god, there's so many fog on like my windows. It's crazy.
run away.
Run!
Run away.
Slow, run!
No.
Yeah,
Let's just back away slowly.
God damn it.
That's some very precise aim.
I swear to God.
I'm going to squirt on you. That's like, why?
Ew.
Well, okay.
Why did you
Okay.
word it? Why did you word it like that?
Could have been worded better.
Bearcat, that was very sus.
Oh,
Haha, she did a drive-by.
on him.
She did a drive-by.
I'm all too familiar with those.
No,
Nick.
Sucky Waka.
Waka waka.
Now we're gonna do the dance again.
We're gonna dance. We're gonna do a dance battle.
Epic rap battles of history.
I feel bad for Godzilla.
Oh,
Like he's missing
a
one of his
rock.
comics.
What?
I was thinking more rock stuff. Oh damn!
Ew!
Ew.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Did you see his
Oh
hand?
God, his
Did you see?
hand.
Did you see his hand? There's no skin on it. It's just bone,
Jesus.
ew.
and he's still using it regardless.
Okay, that just makes Godzilla super awesome.
Oh.
It just proves how much of a badass he is. You know.
He lost an eye, and he lost a hand.
and he's still going. He's still going. He is so awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's my hero.
He's
It's
like
everybody's
he's
hero.
like that one dude from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. "'Tis only a flesh wound."
Black Knight.
I've seen so many stop
you knocked
motion videos
knocked her
of that
down.
Godzilla. Like the Mighty Python Black Knight dude. I've seen so many stop motion videos of like Godzilla figures reenacting that scene.
Yep. And it makes sense for Godzilla because he can grow back parts.
Ew.
Well, specifically the Shin God. What the hell?
Okay, you got eye lasers.
Yeah, you didn't
Kill
see
the
that
kid.
earlier?
No, I seen it, but I didn't see it come from her eyes. See, here we go with that funky ass music again.
Well, now he's high. He's not drunk. Is he coughing or some shit?
Supposed to be coughing, yeah, I guess.
Making sure my mic works.
It does.
It does.
You're good.
Oh, why is she gonna sit on him?
Oh, she's
Oh, no.
she's farting in his
Oh.
face.
Oh, she's carrying him away.
Hey, I thought they banned that in the Geneva Convention.
Yeah, I know, right? No Dutch ovens for you.
Who are
And
these
who
people? Who are these people?
Like, why are they watching them? Like, are they thinking toms?
It's the children of the corn. Could you
Okay,
imagine
that was
seeing that?
pointless.
Just this giant sludge monster flying away with Godzilla.
Why would I have to imagine it? I just saw it.
But I mean, like, they're in person.
Would say, "Yep, I have been drinking too much."
I'd probably, at this point, they'd probably be too far away for me to see the actual drop, unless I was there. In which case, I would
no.
I very much like to not be there. Oh, this is gonna be gross.
I've seen this. I know what's coming.
Oh my god, the poop.
Oh no, for Lorana, Discord broke for her.
Oh.
But yeah,
no.
now she's just flat out shitting on Godzilla. This is
Literally.
this is
Oh,
liquid. This is liquid diet. This is liquid diarrhea.
TMI. I did not see that visual.
I know it's actually sludge, but that's what it looks like to me.
And you know what's worse? You know what's even worse about this?
And she's laughing about this too. She's laughing that she's shitting on Godzilla.
Yeah, but you know what's worse about this?
God damn it, I'm choking.
What?
There are people who are getting turned on by this, apparently.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
it's pretty fucked. Yeah,
Why?
there are people like that.
Don't remind me that those people exist, please.
Yeah. I don't
This
like.
is why I said Hedorah has to change.
I don't like. Drop the oxygen.
Drop the oxygen.
Drop the oxygen.
Yeah, because that's what we need more of. More oxygen.
The actor's gonna clean everything.
More air. More clean air.
Well, that was unnecessary.
Yep.
Here
More.
comes another one. Useless helicopter.
That's one hell of a helicopter pilot that got away.
Yep.
Hello, baby. Yeah.
Why no sound?
There
Well,
was
there
sound.
was the sound of a car.
Also, I am sorry that your Discord broke, Lorana. Hope it gets fixed soon.
Yeah, sorry, Lorana.
I mean, if she can hear it.
And he's
Yeah,
still in
good point.
bed.
I thought it was Frankenstein for a minute. Can you imagine Frankenstein like getting out of a car?
That'd be awesome.
I mean, Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah, because the doctor is Frankenstein, not the monster.
I think everybody just
Yeah,
wants
well,
some more.
it's shorter to say, especially for someone like me who
In-
doesn't speak English by nature.
Yeah.
But at this
Tell you
point,
both.
but at this point, everyone just associates the name Frankenstein with the monster.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
I mean, it's the name that's on the book and the movie. I mean, technically, the doctor is the monster, if you think about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the true monster.
And why
Oh,
is
he's out of the pit, but ew.
yeah?
oh,
But when did he get out? How did he
just
get out?
did.
And why is
You
he
know
not?
what? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. It's disgusting. I don't
And also-
even want to know.
Also, how is he no longer covered in crap?
You know what? I don't even want to know.
I don't want to know.
Also,
Did he use a nuclear
maybe he
pulse?
took a bath.
Did he use a nuclear pulse off camera and dry it all off?
Instead, I don't want to know. It's already gross enough.
You're watching Godzilla versus Hedorah. You're gonna get grossed out.
Well,
Yeah.
still.
I think there are far less things I could say about that could be grosser.
I'm just saying. I don't want to think about it anymore.
And they
That-
just happen to have these electrical cables.
Very long electrical cables.
Very
Yep.
long ones. Very long ones.
I mean, they constantly use electricity
What
on
was that
Godzilla, so I guess
camera
it wouldn't be
angle?
out of the. Out of the
Oh, that is one very lucky truck.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I would pretty much be praying to
And I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon.
That's like some Looney Tunes slapsticks right there.
I thought they were safe. Nope, they were not. What are these camera angles? Is this
It's
like
the
a?
camera angle.
Are these like
You're
fisheye
like-
lenses? Is this a GoPro?
Yes.
What is
1
this?
second ahead of me, man.
Also, it looked way too romantic for a Godzilla movie. That shot.
And there goes his other hand.
He literally just did an Ultraman thing. He literally
Yeah, I
did an
know. I
Ultraman
saw
pose.
that. What
Where
is
is
that?
that? Where is that shot?
Yeah, he lost both hands. They're all bone now.
Jesus. Okay, Hedorah.
I mean, I will say this: the costume designers who did that, I'm gotta give props to them.
Okay, say what you want about this movie. You gotta admit, Hedorah's a pretty damn good friend. Like, she is doing a good job of being a villain.
It's just
Yeah, yeah.
It's such a shame that she's in such a bizarre movie.
Which is why I want a movie with her that's good.
So
I mean, technically Final Wars, but
so let's hope we see her in the next Godzilla film from Toho. Assuming it's a sequel
well,
to
I want
-1.
Anguirus.
I'm hoping.
I want Anguirus.
I know. But I think Hedorah can be taken a lot more seriously than Anguirus.
How?
Well, Godzilla was like, like a message against like anti-war, like atomic testing. Hedorah is like anti-pollution and shit. Like, and
Sure.
what's
I mean, it could work.
and
It could work, but I want
and-
Anguirus, man.
I mean, Anguirus, what is he? At the end of the day, he's just an opponent for Godzilla to fight or an ally. That's really it. There's no meaning behind it. He's just a cash grab.
Yeah, but please.
I mean, I want to see
I
Anguirus.
want
I want to see
like-
I want to see Anguirus again, but it needs to be taken seriously.
like maybe the monsters could work.
Yeah.
Like maybe some Hollow Earth creature.
As long as they
That
don't
would-
as long as they don't change his gender like they did in actually no, that's not much of a problem. But like in
Yeah,
Singular
don't-
Point, they
don't
made
make it a-
Anguirus a female for some reason. And also they gave it the ability to predict the future
When did they do that?
in Singular Point.
Oh, I forgot.
I
Hence-
mean, too forgettable, so I forgot about this.
Hence how she's able to deflect a bullet.
Well, she's made out of iron, so I mean, like armor. So it's she should be able to do that. Like, come on.
Well, at the time of that moment, she wasn't actually
10
big.
minutes. So we're gonna have to suffer through this for the next 10 minutes. Are they gonna get it done in 30 seconds?
Well, 15 minutes.
How much time?
This film is an hour and 25 minutes long.
It is. Let me check. Let me check how much longer we got. We have
15
like
minutes.
14 minutes, like 14 to 50. Yeah, 15 minutes left.
Damn.
This movie went by pretty fast.
What
And
is this giant copper plate here?
And I remember this segment being pretty slow.
Why are you throwing air at it? It won't do anything.
If anything, you're just giving her more reason to destroy the air.
And stock footage again.
Not really.
Except for the crap. Yeah.
I mean, you want to talk about stock footage? Oh, just wait until the next film.
Oh boy.
It's
Oh yeah, I remember the next two having a bit of stock footage.
the way she waves her hand around. The way she waves her hand around is like, your eyes are getting heavy. You're becoming very sleepy. Like she's trying to hypnotize people.
Yeah, well, don't say that it's gonna work on me.
Hey, hypnosis is like an actual practice thing. It works.
Yeah, well, I've tried it and it didn't work much on me.
Well, I guess
We're
it's
back to that whole no
I-
sound thing.
I guess it's back to it's a matter of, are you willing to be hypnotized? Are you willing to let yourself have your mind bent that way?
Yeah, I was, and it didn't work much. But maybe it's like at the wrong time
Or maybe
in
subconsciously
my life.
you're blocking it.
Or maybe it just doesn't exist at all.
Huh?
Hypnosis.
I mean, as I said before, it actually does work.
It just it depends on how susceptible your mind is.
Yeah. Ah, okay. I'm in a dark room and those lights right in my face did not feel good. God damn it.
Ugh. Oh yeah.
Oh shit, my mic wasn't fucking down. God damn it.
Oh,
In Candyman, they actually had the actress hypnotized, so that in the scenes where she's being like when she sees Candyman, she's actually hypnotized so that she has a blank stare,
oh.
and she actually ended up getting so scared of it because she didn't know if she was ever going to come out of it. So they ended up scrapping the idea and only reusing the scenes.
Damn.
So yeah, there you go.
Wrestling-
An actual documented case, well, of someone actually being hypnotized. It does work.
Well, you know.
I know, but I know why it didn't work
Also,
on me back
speaking
then.
of Candyman, rest in peace, Tony Todd. You know.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, that sucks. This whole year, the ending of this year has been kind of garbage. Let's be honest.
We lost Toby
I
Keith.
think it's
We
a good
lost.
thing.
We lost Toby Keith. We lost James Earl Jones.
Oh, poor Zilla. She's like, I am so fucked up.
Event that determines our future happened, but I don't want to talk about that.
But honestly, this year has been a bit good for me. A few things have happened to me that were quite good. Like I got a job.
We almost
If
there?
something
Are we
happened,
almost-
if something happens to Goldblum or Grant,
dude, it's gonna happen at some point. You know,
I know,
that.
but I mean this year.
You mean
I
Sam
doubt
Neill? Ew, why? Stop sticking your hand in her.
Egg.
No, that's an
Egg?
eyeball. That's an eyeball.
I know, but it looks like an egg, like an ostrich egg.
That looks like something else completely.
Why? Are you going to squish them?
I just have 2 of the 7 Dragon Balls.
I haven't watched any Dragon Ball.
So because he can take it. Good.
It crumbled to dust.
And he's healed.
Kind of. Right. Well, 10 minutes left in the
I'm gonna
film.
say something.
Well, 10 minutes.
Ty, feel free to continue it if it's something that can be allowed on YouTube. Godzilla's dragging his.
Ah, no. I'm gonna stop you right there.
Godzilla, what?
No.
Kind of
Hey, I
does.
said I was only just going to start it, and if it's allowed, you can continue.
No. Oh, it's the moment.
Yes, yes, let's go.
Oh my god! What?
Yes, yes.
It's the meme. It's the meme. He can fly. He can fly.
It's beautiful.
Looney Tunes ass shit right here.
He can
I love
fly.
it. I love it. I just love it.
This is.
And he turns around. Please tell me he turns around.
This is a moment in history, man.
This is the only time ever in history where Godzilla flies.
Unless you count the New Empire, but I don't know.
Well,
No,
it doesn't
no.
count as
I
flying,
mean,
it
like,
counts as
no.
floating.
Because that's zero gravity. That doesn't count. He actually has to fly.
That counts as floating. Stop floating and fight, you fool!
Yeah, this suit
Oh,
was
no.
in. This suit was in Destroy All Monsters. It was in All Monsters Attack, and now it's in this film. So it's in 3 films so far.
Oh, what happened to not mentioning the name Tyler? What happened to not mentioning it?
I already forgot. Shit.
Can't even follow your own rules.
Well, I'm Harry Potter in this case, where I don't say it.
I
That
have
movie
never
that
seen
shall
any-
not be named.
I have never seen any of the Harry Potter movies. I have to be honest with you.
Eh,
They're good.
if you're not into it, you're not into it. I mean,
I've never sat down and it's kind of like Star Wars. It's never been a franchise that grabbed me.
I mean,
Yep.
to each their own.
He does it again.
I love it. I just love him. I just love it so much.
Down, bitch.
suplex.
Was that a suplex?
We're gonna kill you too.
That felt more like a flying press.
Yeah.
Again, I'm never sure. I don't know why.
It's like, your ass is mine now, bitch.
You're gonna stay here, bitch, and you're gonna die.
And you're gonna like it.
You bumbling fool.
It's alright. Godzilla's got this.
He looks like he's in pain.
He's like, fine, I'll power it myself. Okay, this is just weird.
What is this movie?
I don't know,
Drugs.
but
It's Drugs, the movie.
I don't know what I just watched, but I had a good time. I'll say that.
We still have
I
5
don't
minutes.
know what I just
We still
watched,
have
but
5
I've had a real good time.
We still have 5 minutes.
He's gonna do the whole pull the eyes out again.
No. He doesn't have to.
Pain.
He knows what he must do. Tear out whatever wet stuff might still be in there so Hedorah can't run away again.
So he's just removing his
This
organ.
is actually kind of visceral.
This is kind of what?
Visceral.
Well, it's a sludge monster, so we can't feel too bad.
Stop, stop.
Yeah, he's got to make sure he's got it all. He's got to make sure, otherwise Hedorah can come back.
You mean doesn't?
Piss on his grave, man. Piss on his grave.
Yeah.
Look at all this crap.
It's crap.
She was
Look
full
at
of,
all this shit.
She was full of shit all along,
That's about right.
like my ex. Oh, come on, that had to get a chuckle.
You didn't hear me?
Oh, that was you.
I laughed. I laughed.
I found it funny.
Yeah, I laughed.
I didn't get it, so I was like, oh, okay.
I never mind next.
How did
Oh.
I know my ex was lying? His mouth was moving. And we're back to this really wacky.
Drunk music.
I think we're dead. I think it's dead. Dead. Long live the king.
Will he attack them next for fucking up the planet?
Nah, he's just gonna leave.
Nah, I'm too
He's had
tired.
enough of this shit.
Like, I'm out.
Nah, I'm too
Yeah,
tired.
because that seemed
from
like
the-
kind of a tense
Fuck
moment of
this
like,
shit, I'm
will,
out.
it was like a tense moment of like, will he attack? Because it's kind of humanity's fault for Hedorah existing.
No, he's
But
very much.
I thought she was from space.
She was,
Fuck this
but
shit, I'm
she
out.
fed from pollution that humans made.
Oh yeah.
At this point, he's like, "Nah, I'm too tired for this."
He's
can't-
like, I
can't."
think you learned your lesson, but if you do it again,
If you do it
I think
again, I'm
honestly,
gonna
it's more
fuck
like
you
a
guys.
I'm too fucking tired to do this shit,
and
bro.
even after Hedorah was killed, we're still getting these shots.
Jesus God, we get it. We're fucking up our planet. We already did. This one just looks really depressed, man. Like
And we're back to the mannequin.
Didn't even open your mouth to roar.
Self-witted.
Lazy Zilla.
no one even shed a tear.
Nobody cares.
Go back to the ocean, you fat bastard!
I mean, people do care, but these people, but the people that made this film cared too much.
Yeah.
A little
Oh,
bit. Just a little
you
bit.
mean the little kid survived?
Yes,
Oh, come on, I can't.
and apparently he heard the brat.
Oh, shut up! You're not Gamera.
He is
And
now.
now he's like, I'm gonna limp off back to wherever I need to go.
Him. I think.
Kids, shut up!
Yeah,
Godzilla doesn't love you, little child.
Oh, he's gonna like stop.
Like, I'm gonna.
He turns around and just blasts him with his atomic breath, and that's how the film ends.
He
That
flies
would be
over him.
Awesome.
He flies over.
He does his atomic flight breath and just cooks him as he goes past.
Like,
He just stomps the kid.
And like Hedorah isn't the only thing that can fuck up crap when she's flying.
Oh my god.
all right.
What in the fuck did I just watch?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I would help you out with that, but I
So-
don't know myself.
Allow me to explain the ending there. Bono wanted to come back to do a Godzilla vs. Hedorah 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard about that.
But guess what?
He got
Didn't really
banned.
go according to plan, I'm guessing.
Toho never allowed him to make another Godzilla film again after this.
Yeah, dude got shadow banned.
Damn, that's bad.
The film performed so badly, he was never allowed to make another Godzilla film again.
Well, mostly because it was so bad.
I mean, it's bad, but once again, it wasn't good either.
Okay,
And
so
It's mid. It's mid.
tier list time. Let me swap over to the screen.
Can I start?
Do you want to start?
Oh, I guess I'll be second.
Okay. Meerkat, the floor is yours.
most nostalgia.
Whoa. Holy
Meerkat,
robot.
Meerkat, you're roboting
We can't hear you.
hard.
Did I robot? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
Very hard.
Is it better now?
It's fine now, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Since I had the nostalgia goggles for this one, there are bits and pieces of this one that I remember. And then there are bits and pieces that I completely do not. Like, mostly what I remember are the animated sequences, and I think Hedorah's first attack is what I remember. The rest of the movie, nope. Absolutely not. I do not remember it at all. But
Sorry.
after watching it again,
Sorry.
after, God only knows how long it's been since I've actually seen this one. Luckily, we didn't have a kid that was as annoying as that last movie that shall not be named.
Oh, he was still annoying.
He was
Oh, yeah,
still
it was
annoying.
the worst.
He wasn't nearly as bad.
He wasn't nearly as bad. He wasn't
That's
as
the one.
I didn't want to punt that kid. This little Ken kid, I did not want to punt him across the room.
That's
The little
I
Kenny.
did not want to drop kick him off the 10th story of a building.
Oh, yeah.
And at least this one you still had the imagination of a child and a few other things that make children, annoying, but not as annoying. He was annoying in a different way. He was annoying in a good way because he was just the little kid that happened to be experiencing all these things that were going on in his father being the lead professor on this one, building the MacGuffin. Okay?
Yep.
And I like how this MacGuffin wasn't introduced like 30 seconds into the film. It wasn't the professor or the inventor boyfriend or anything like that who was like, oh, here, I've invented this thing. And then it goes away for an hour.
And then comes back when it's convenient.
Yeah, and it came back when it's
I
convenient.
didn't even notice it was in the movie.
Well, this time he's experimenting with the little the pieces of Hedorah who come back to life when you rehydrate them.
And then merge together when they find each other.
Yeah, exactly. He was experimenting with that. He had one of the larger tadpole things, and he exposed it to massive amounts of electricity, which is how he figured it out. And then he called the self-defense force and said, hey, if you do this, you'll kill Hedorah.
Yeah, so he was one of the few people in a Godzilla film from the Showa era that was pretty competent.
Yeah, I mean, he's seriously one of the first competent scientists that, actually had somewhat of a, I mean, that part was actually
good idea.
Had actually a good idea. The brother and the girlfriend, the singer girlfriend, pointless. Absolutely pointless. They didn't need to be in the movie whatsoever.
Yeah, and in the end, he died.
Yeah, in the end, the brother dies.
Not to mention all of the random side characters that didn't really need to exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, there's also the weird imagery. There's the message they don't shut up about.
Yeah, yes, they used the same song in the very, very beginning of the film. Then you hear it again, and they played the same song 3 times. And it was all, we're fucking up the planet. We're all gonna die unless we do something.
Yeah. Also, I just want to briefly say, Lorana, you might as well, since you're not on Discord, you might as well leave your ranking in
Yeah.
my chat so I can read it
Yeah.
out to them, because I understand you have some opinions of your own.
But despite my nostalgia goggles, I mean, was I entertained? Honestly, no, I wasn't. I wasn't bored, but it was kind of
It was kind of eh.
it was very eh.
Phoenix,
Meh.
I swear to God, I will find you and I will punch you
Wait, what?
in the throat.
What?
Whoever just laughed at the sound I just made, because I know
I didn't.
I didn't.
I know.
I said me.
Oh, I thought someone laughed because I thought, oh, did someone think I was moaning?
No, I
I
said.
just said meh.
Yeah.
What are you
Meh.
talking about?
Anyway,
No.
Just going insane over here, accusing me of shit I didn't do.
because it sounded like you.
Objection, Your Honor. Phoenix is innocent.
Anyway.
No, you gotta do it like Phoenix, right? Objection.
Objection.
Your
Anyway,
Honor, you weren't even there. Shut
Anyway.
the fuck up.
Anyway, continue.
Miracle.
Anyway, despite okay, my nostalgia goggles is actually putting it in A tier, but I'm gonna decline my nostalgia goggles and say it's a D at best.
A D. Okay.
I mean, it's not an F because we've seen F.
Oh yeah, we've
Yeah.
we've seen F.
Seen F. Yeah, it's a D. It's barely even a C at all.
Okay, so I'm gonna read what Lorana said. This
Okay.
one, and I quote, this one to me was very, very, very trippy. The song they sung was way too cheery for what they were singing about. This one is also the first to say, hey, people died, and to show people dying is brutal. Oh, hold on. To show people dying in brutal ways, this one is very dark, and at the end of the day, I would place this in low C.
Yeah.
All right, so Hacker Source, that's your turn now. I just wanted to read Lorana since she's not here.
Oh yeah, that's okay. So I have a few issues with the movie. Like there are some interesting moments. Like the dark stuff is like sometimes really interesting, but like it doesn't work because this movie doesn't decide what it wants to be. At the same time, it wants to be like goofy, silly,
Yeah,
like for kids.
you know what? You're right. This movie's tone is all over the place. It doesn't know what it wants
Yeah,
to be. That's
It wants to be fucking dark.
you took the words right out of my mouth. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, well, you're welcome. Yeah, it's like it doesn't know what it wants to be. Like you either commit to something or you don't. You gotta choose. And
Oh.
but like, what else could I talk about? Everything has basically been said. But like, I want to put it in. I would like to put it in F, but it's not. I've seen an F. I know what an F is.
Well,
It's like
hold on.
it's not as bad.
Well, let me say
It's not
this.
as bad.
Let me say this. F tier should be saved for films that we got mad at. Like very,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
mad at. Like either it was so bored we got mad, or it was so poorly written we got mad.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
get
yeah, yeah.
mad at this film.
That's
Well,
why I want. That's why I'm gonna put it in a D, because like F is like it's like between a D and an F, so I'm gonna put it in a D.
Yeah. Okay. Mesozoic.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I actually really enjoy this one.
What?
I actually had a good time. And like, okay, I'll say this. It is probably
hate it either.
okay, let me talk. I will say this. It is definitely another weaker movie in the franchise. It is very all over the place. It is strange. It isn't very well constructed. The tone is very all over the place. It hammers in the whole we gotta save the planet stuff. And I would say that there are definitely better movies we saw. Not Revenge, of course. That sucks. But I
Yeah.
I can't deny I just had a really fun time. It was just so stupid and goofy and just all over the place, but I enjoyed myself. It was just trippy, it was just fun, it was just awkward, but it really does it really just goes all in with the idea. I think Hedorah is a really good threat, to be honest. I think she could work very well. And like seeing her murder all these people and causing harm, and even like giving Godzilla like some damage, really does show how she's a really, really good threat. And I think she is a very good villain. She should return one day.
I second that.
Yeah, so and like yeah, I see which and I would agree that like movies like Godzilla versus like Destroy All Monsters are better is a better movie, but I honestly enjoy this one more than Destroy All Monsters because Destroy All Monsters kind of bored me until the ending and a few kaiju fights. This one just really, really just grabbed me and just had me entertained on a fun roller coaster ride. So I would want to put it in like BRA, but it's like if we're talking like film quality, then probably CRD. But if we're talking about like entertainment, then definitely like BRA. But I'm willing to put it in like CRD.
Lorana said in all caps, "Excuse me."
It was a fun time. No, it's better. It's better. I like it more at least.
Anyway, Phoenix.
I have to say that this film had no fucking clue what it was.
No,
No,
I feel like whether it wanted to be like it obviously wanted to be environmental, this we're killing the planet stuff, but then also it was just like constantly cutting away to random shit. Like the dancer was just constantly popping up for no reason. There were characters that were just doing random things for no reason whatsoever.
Oh, pause. Lorana asked if this was your first time seeing this film.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
ooh.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yes.
So I feel like it had no idea what it was trying to be. It constantly dropped the ball at parts where it's like it builds itself up and then just completely switches to something irrelevant.
Like
I
those,
would have to put it
those
low
people,
C.
like those old people hiding in the tall grass.
Yeah, like what? It didn't. They never explained it. There's just old people hiding in grass watching Godzilla fly away. It's just like it didn't know what it was trying to be, and it's just constantly forgetting what movie it is. I have to put it at like low C or D, middle D even probably. I'm struggling to say high D because it was just like it made no sense at so many points.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that there was some symbolism that just got lost in translation. Or
I mean, maybe.
I mean, that's the only thing that I can chalk it up to. They're trying. I mean, it was like the director was trying to be hip with the kids, which is why you had all the psychedelic imagery. But
With the kids in a bad way.
Honestly, you know what it felt like the director went and saw like a James Bond film and saw the like breaks that they have and was like, I could do that with Godzilla. And
Oh
then
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
just brought that in and was like everyone was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Yeah. Well, it's also important to bear in mind this was Bono's only Godzilla film, and he'd never come back. Never.
You can tell.
He passed away even before the
tried
20.
to,
I think he
with
passed.
the IMAX film.
Yeah, but that ultimately led to 2014's Godzilla. So he indirectly caused the MonsterVerse.
So we gotta show some respect to this movie.
Yeah. But I can't show enough respect, which means, and anyway, it's my turn now. So, you guys made some very good points. Yes, this movie's tone was all over the place. It didn't know what it wanted to be. It didn't. There were key elements that feel like, well, they were supposed to be key, but then were either forgotten or added. Like there were some weird add-ons, like the guys hiding in the grass. Those weird animated segments showing Hedorah. Like, what was the point of that? There was no reason for that. And if you cut those from the film, nothing would change. I will praise this film for Hedorah as a kaiju, as a concept. I like it. I feel like Hedorah is a very well thought of villain kaiju. She represents the poison that we are feeding to the planet. That that we're destroying our world with pollution and throwing shit like where it's not supposed to go and crap like that. The problem is, Hedorah shouldn't have been in this movie. I feel like she could have been utilized in a lot better film than this. This film was all over the place. I didn't. This seems to be a common. This seems to be a common occurrence.
Let Tyler talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, please. It seems like to be a common occurrence. Like, we've watched almost all of the Showa era films at this point. Outside of Godzilla, of the original Gojira, when did we actually care about the people, or even bother to remember their names?
Not at all. Not at all.
They don't.
Except for like the very first movie.
Yeah, that's why I said Gojira.
I mean, the story of monsters, I cared a bit about the humans, but
yeah, but do you care enough to remember their names?
I remember one. I remember one name. I remember one name.
Like, yeah, Japanese films, like anything really, it's hard to remember names because they're not like us, like in terms of like names and such. But I remember nearly every character in Godzilla -1.
Yes.
And the first Godzilla.
Yes, they were so good.
I don't remember their names, but I can't remember names for the life of me.
Yeah.
I'm not good with the names, but like I remember the characters. Like I remember the character.
Yeah.
I remember the neighbor. They were all so written. This movie, I just didn't care at all with these guys.
Yeah, and it seems like this seems to be a constant problem with the Showa era. Outside of the first film, you don't care about the people. They don't. I don't know. But again, Hedorah as a concept, I like it. I think if she's or it, I guess. She's a she in this film, but in Final Wars, it's confirmed to be a male. So it's been gender swapped constantly. So I guess we'll just refer to as it or they or whatever. Personally, I prefer the it because it's sludge brought to life. It can't reproduce.
Oh, hey, Orion's back.
It only just gets bigger.
Yeah.
But that's neither here nor there. Back to the subject at hand. Yeah, if Hedorah as a concept, like it, really love it. I think if I'm excited about the idea of her returning possibly in a sequel to -1 because -1, it's not my favorite. It's in my opinion the best Godzilla film. It's not my favorite though. I feel like because Yamazaki, oh god, he made a great movie in -1. I feel like if he were to bring Hedorah into this, it could be just as good, if not even more so. But but we're not judging the future. I'm judging the present, and I put this in D tier.
Damn, I don't know. I guess I just.
And I don't, and not a high, and like Phoenix, not even a high D. Right in the middle.
I would like to say, with the constant like jumping back and forth, I don't think this should have. If it had maybe not even included Godzilla, I feel like it would probably even have been slightly better. Just because you're not expecting it to be Godzilla.
Yeah. Also, this I will give one. I don't know if this is a phrase, a compliment, or a praise or a backhanded compliment. This film gave us the meme of flying Godzilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's only ever
So-
been referenced one other time, and that's in a short film from G-Fest last year.
Also, there is also another person who references it, but I'm probably the only one who knows about it.
So,
I
yeah,
guess
I think, with all that said, because a majority of voters of us voted either low C or D, I move that we put this film in D tier between 98 Godzilla and Raids Again.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
I think it's
that.
fair.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know, man. I just had a little bit of a fun time.
Because normally,
I just,
normally if it's a
98
closer,
is better.
normally if it's a closer vote, I'd go to the average. But this is too close to call, so it has
Yeah.
to. Most people voted D anyway, so I'm going by majority.
Uh-huh.
but I still enjoyed this more than Destroy All Monsters. I'm sorry, I did.
And that's all right. But we're voting as a collective, not an individual.
Fair.
Anyway,
But I guess that means Godzilla vs. Gigan.
yep, and get ready for stock footage galore because this film was
the-
super lazy.
Though I gotta get my meds. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Alright.
if you
Also,
guys,
where's
Oh,
if you guys need
Did
to
Meerkat-
oh yeah, where did Meerkat go? Oh, she
She had
she
to
says
go
she had
to
to
the phone.
she has to answer her phone. Okay, so I guess we'll I guess we'll wait for Meerkat to come back, and then we'll continue.
All right, sounds good.
I'll go make some stuff.
Yeah, all right.
Alright.
Let me
I'm
change the
going.
screen. I
So
need
this is like the introduction. Go ahead.
I need to change some of the scene before we actually start.
So this is the introduction of our favorite dino robot chicken thing, right?
Yes.
That is the only
Yippee.
dino robot chicken.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's the only one
And also
so far.
if you haven't seen the poster, Ghidorah's in here.
Oh yeah, Ghidorah's in this movie. I remember.
Dun, dun,
Because remember, this
dun.
film took, because technically speaking, at this point, chronologically, Destroy All Monsters didn't happen yet.
So basically, every movie that we're gonna watch is gonna take place before Destroy All Monsters.
Yes, because Destroy All Monsters takes place in the future.
Mhm.
Huh.
So now
And then we don't
after
talk about
so now after several years, Ghidorah is finally making a return.
we also don't talk about the other film.
Whatever films.
The
Exactly.
other film.
Yeah. That's not even like canon to the Showa era. That's just some weird fan project.
Yeah.
Alternate dimension.
Shenanigans.
Just like that.
Shenanigans.
So I advise all of us, to start just before the Toho logo shows up. Because we are very mixed. We have some that have the Criterion logo, some that have the Janus logo. We need to do something universal, and that is the Toho logo.
Right. I just got the Toho logo on.
Yep, I've got
We'll
the
go
Toho
back.
logo.
We'll go back a couple seconds to like where it's still black, so we're all together.
All right, hang on.
Otherwise,
My TV.
Once Janice disappears,
yeah,
then pause it.
Yeah, it's just I have to wait and
Yeah.
rewind because like
I know
my
it's a
TV doesn't-
pain. I know it's a pain, but I had to do this for
All of us.
Obvious reasons.
no, I had to do it for Prehistoric Planet.
Okay, I got it.
Because Apple TV added ads to the runtime that you couldn't skip or anything. They were just there.
Oh man.
Okay. I'm looking.
Also, I want to say sorry if sometimes my ADHD makes me say things.
It's all good.
It's okay.
A majority of us here probably have ADHD anyway, so you're fine.
I do
Yep.
not.
Oh,
I
hey,
have autism.
Vance says hello, by the way.
Oh, hello, fan.
I
Oh, hello.
So
Hello.
I just don't want to ruin people's experience.
Understandable. No, because it's what's funny is I heard Godzilla start roaring, and I'm like, the movie's over. Why is it?
It was still playing.
No, Fant's ringtone is Godzilla's roar.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool. Mine is Final Wars team.
Hold on.
But like no one calls me, so I never hear it, sadly.
Oh no, that's sad.
Yeah,
Aw.
and like,
have a
the
special.
few times I've gotten a call, I didn't even hear it because I was in another room.
I feel so sorry for you.
Well, no,
And,
everybody.
Anyway, it was
Any-
spam, probably.
Orton has a special ringtone. Fant just happens to be Godzilla. Her father's is asshole calling.
Asshole calling.
Exactly.
Okay. Make sure my desktop audio is off. Yes. Okay. So, hopefully it doesn't buffer.
No
We'll
worries.
see. If it does, it's gonna be fine. We'll just have to redo the whole thing.
Yep. Anyway, okay, scripts. And we start.
We did it before. We can do it again.
We start Godzilla versus Gigan in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh wow, we got that perfect.
that's a pretty good. This is pretty cool music. I won't deny.
Yes. It feels more traditional.
It feels more in theme with Godzilla films,
Yes.
or the ones that we've seen previously.
Now we're
It
getting
looks
some
like
classic
they got-
movie. Now we're getting some classic music. Also,
It looks like
the suit's back. This is the 4th film it's been in.
I gotta say, this is probably the best costume we had for this show
It's-
so far.
It's the longest. It's the most used suit in Godzilla history.
It is like my favorite show of too.
It is a pretty good suit. I can't deny.
It's my favorite of the Showa era suits.
Seems like we both have some good things.
I have to like pick my.
Okay, I
favorite.
like the credits this time around.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool intro. I can't deny.
The special effects.
story.
This is a bit too
Different
loud for me.
editor.
I gotta turn that down, otherwise I'm gonna lose my hearing.
Same.
This is a very long panning shot.
I
Yeah,
can't
it
deny this. I can't deny this is a really cool intro.
Buttons and lights. That's all I see. Buttons and lights.
Fukuda. Manga! Thank.
Manga!
I think the movie in a good few years. That's a probably start.
I'm still.
Sasuke!
I'm
Naruto!
still.
JoJo!
I'm still waiting today until we get a good Godzilla anime.
It'll never
Wait,
happen.
it's that guy!
Well, isn't there a new
For the Monsterverse, currently.
Yep.
Isn't there like a new?
They're still
Isn't there like a new? Isn't there like a new Godzilla anime coming out though?
yeah, but I'm not getting my hopes up.
Well, it's being painted. It isn't official yet.
Yeah. I will say, from what we have seen, I really like their design for Gigan.
Oh yeah, you begin to speak.
Oh yeah. I think a few of you aren't familiar with Gigan, so this would be your first time getting to know him.
Oh, I know the dude. I've known the dude for a very long time. He's another guy I want to see in the MonsterVerse, honestly.
Well, we probably will. That animated music.
A lot of people said that he might fit better in Ultraman than Godzilla.
Yeah,
I mean, I kind of agree, but
Because the styles kind of don't go together.
yeah, I kind of understand that. Yeah, I can see where they're coming from.
And after watching the
yeah,
Ultraman anime
and
and after watching the Ultraman anime series and Ultraman Rebirth, I can agree. Gigan would feel right at home in the Ultraman universe.
Yeah, he would.
I only watched like all of all Ultraman I've seen. It's only the Netflix stuff, like the movie and the series.
Yeah, it's the same with me. I haven't actually seen any of the other stuff.
I can only see. Honestly, Gigan is just such a goofy concept. It's like you have to put him in a silly project, in my opinion.
World Children's Land Construction Site.
Hey, it's stock footage from King Kong
Stock
vs.
footage!
Godzilla.
When they were
God.
building something.
Yeah,
But
they were
not,
building.
you know,
They were
Stock
building the
footage.
pit to
Yeah.
trap Godzilla in.
Essentially the Godzilla series. Hey guys, why would we possibly make new stuff when we could just use this other stuff that we already have? We could save so much
Agreed.
money.
Phil, I need to give you a raise.
There it goes with the fucking theme park.
I don't know about you guys,
So-
but if there was a theme park and Godzilla was like a slide, I'd go on that. Like if it was a
I
water,
haven't-
like if it was a water slide, I'd ride that.
That
Yeah.
would be pretty cool.
or a roller coaster.
I mean, that kind of exists, but actually,
There's the
no, it's a
Godzilla
zip
zip
line.
line.
And there's
Yeah, the zip line.
and there's that 4D thing that was in Japan where it's Godzilla fighting not Hedorah, Ghidorah, and the design is basically a
Yeah, and Rodon is in it too.
Oh yeah. It was made by the same guy who made -1.
Yep. And let's not forget the Godzilla Hotel.
That's not really a ride so much as a tourist attraction.
Yeah, it's more of an attraction.
But still, it's on my bucket list.
I need to.
Now,
in that hotel. I gotta go.
I'd consider the zip line through Shin Godzilla's mouth to be more of a ride than an attraction. I don't even know if it's still open.
A Disney knockoff. Small monsters.
Well, it's a kids' theme park, so it makes sense, kind of, why they would theme the theme park like that.
Yeah, but it's kind of a boring concept.
Monster Island.
Stock
footage from Destroy All Monsters again.
Yep.
Oh, so Anguirus does make Anguirus does make a proper appearance in this film. Apparently, they had to. The suit was in such bad shape. The suit was in such bad shape that it was rotting to the point where the people making the suit had to put baby powder in the suit to keep the actors from sticking in it.
Oh.
It was that... and it's the same suit, too. It's the same Anguirus suit from Destroy All Monsters. They didn't make any new ones.
So they, like, remade the original Raids Again suit?
No, after Destroy All Monsters, they never made another Anguirus suit for the Showa era. They just used the same one. And changed it wherever they thought it was needed.
Okay.
So it's gonna be the same one in its next experience in Mechagodzilla.
Yeah, it's the same suit.
Huh. Neat.
Huh.
Insert dorkly, insert dorkly Sonic. Huh. Neat.
Just a healthy sibling relationship.
Still 100 times better than the sibling that I have.
I wouldn't
Better
know.
sibling.
I haven't seen my siblings for years.
I have like 2 sisters, and they're both like handfuls, but they're angels.
There is nothing great about like the way that my brother acts around other people.
I want to have a sister.
I have only half siblings. Oh yeah, we're back to the classic Godzilla tropes. Woman in danger.
I feel like that's just a trope in every kaiju movie.
Slow start. Stock footage.
That way.
And the MacGuffin.
And the MacGuffin.
The special disc.
That would be the equivalent.
I mean, at least
equivalent to a flash drive.
I mean, at least we're getting the tropes out of the way.
And he just chunks it in his.
We're 9 minutes in, and we're getting the tropes knocked out of the way.
Yeah, at least they're like just getting it over with.
Ripping it off like a band-aid.
Yep. Oh.
Hell.
One hell of a band-aid.
One hell of a camera, Jesus.
We got like full on security in this place.
I'd probably be a little freaked out if there were cameras like that, like in the real world.
That too. Well, see, there are cameras like that in the real world. The only difference is we don't see them anymore.
Oh. Yeah, maybe don't lean on a
yeah.
globe.
Yeah, don't lean on the globe, you dumbass.
Stupid guy.
Yeah, I feel like this film kind of goes back to like pre-Destroy All Monsters.
Before the movie that should not be named.
No, before
I think
Destroy All Monsters. Well, actually, no. Even before like back to the days of like Invasion of Astro Monster or Ghidorah, the three-headed monster.
Mac did
You know,
say
these
something
movies,
there.
these ones were like already pretty similar.
Like this feels more mature than the last couple.
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
yeah, sure.
It's less goofy, but
It's still goofy in its own way.
It's-
artist.
Oh yeah,
It's still
I never said that like the Showa era wasn't known for its goofiness, because believe me, it is. But this feels like it's taking itself a little bit more seriously, like the older films.
Okay,
it's cheesy,
this
but
was
it's
totally the guy spinning around in the chair is very much don't say I'm a bad guy. With how do you say I'm a bad guy without saying I'm a bad guy?
Yeah.
He's a James Bond villain.
yeah, pretty much. I've been expecting you.
Shoot, he's even in an orange shirt. You know he's
I am
guilty.
Dr. Evil.
Seriously, high collar. And
Wrong
he's
with
doing
him?
math, really?
Who the fuck knows how to do math well?
He's Dr. Evil from Austin Powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not ominous at
Mr.
all.
Burns and
Oh.
Smithers.
They don't even realize how close it actually is.
So,
Like stage of our plan.
isn't Gigan actually didn't Gigan appear in a different movie before this one?
No.
And
Oh, no, it's his first appearance.
No, there was though. Like, wasn't there like what he originally looked like before he got destroyed and got turned into a
No.
I haven't seen anything about an origin film, but I know for a fact this is his first ever film appearance.
Yeah. Ooh, a girl.
But I do know what he looks like canonically before he was turned into a cyborg.
Yes,
Oh, really?
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
Um,
I know what it looks like.
do you have an image?
what?
I don't
in
have an
the
image,
hippie hell is
but
that?
I can find
It's a
one.
hippie.
Because I don't know what he looks like under the middle.
I remember seeing him like
It's not that dramatic of a change, I'll say that.
I think I've seen a bootleg that like before this transformation where
Why
It
does
has,
he look
like,
like a
two
fucking
fingers.
hippie?
He is a
Like I
hippie. It's just corn.
said.
And for once, I actually mean the food.
It has the juice.
Whoa!
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
Then what?
Huh?
Waking up to a girl?
And a strange hippie.
Yeah, I don't want to wake up to this.
Man,
Be the girl, but
Why?
not the hippie.
why haven't you eaten the tip of the corn? It looks so weird. Why do you eat corn like that? You're supposed to go side to side.
corn like that.
I mean, he is a hippie,
Barbarian.
so
Well, he is a hippie.
A hippie's got nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
but it still
wonder-
gives an explanation. I mean, it's like
How did they find his apartment?
I'm sorry, but from this
He
far
was
away,
fainted.
that corn looks like a better boyfriend.
What? Oh.
I'm sorry, but that's what it looks like to me.
And you know
I
what?
say it looks like
And you say we have a dirty mind.
He's very intently chewing on that corn.
He's thinking about it a lot.
I every time I think of corn, I just think of that one video of a guy dressed up as a corn in like
Oh, it's Slimesicle.
yeah.
Buy our corn, or we will sacrifice your newborn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, you two have finally connected wavelengths.
I've shown that to you, remember?
Yeah, I remember. It's just been a while. Also, guys, this Godzilla tower is inaccurate. He's missing a finger and a row of dorsal fins. You have it wrong.
It also looks like his face was like smashed in.
Hashtag seethes. Hashtag cope.
Hashtag, I'm sure that people don't oftentimes try to get pictures of Godzilla.
Even
Also,
Close
I
and
noticed
personal.
these bad guys in the Minions, they're all wearing orange.
It's like when all the British showed up in those red fucking suits that you could see for miles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, right?
You could be in the darkest room ever and they'd stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
They create their own light source.
It's like Despicable Me. If you crack their back and then shake them up a little bit, they start to glow.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
So what are you people?
Oh, smack him on the back of the head. That's a good idea.
Okay, no way
Concussion.
to knock him out. No way.
That sounds like-
my
That sounds like retro music.
Sounds like a
Like-
retro game, like
Knock
Space
him out.
Invaders.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I
Does
will
it?
admit, like him like having movable eyelids is pretty cool.
Yeah. Also,
You done fucked up, AA Ron.
yeah, you can see how the suit of Anguirus is aged. It's kind of collapsing on itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell.
And this film will
Before you were
introduce
graduating
and this,
college,
and this film will introduce another weird concept between Godzilla.
Oh, I know what you're talking
The
about.
orca.
I just
No,
said,
Oh,
the orca. Something else.
they talk.
No, the orca was an original thing. This is something else.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm very, very excited. I need to see this.
Just said.
And I watched this when it was an English dub. Remember?
Oh man.
Yeah, they can talk to each other.
They can talk. They can talk.
And for the purpose of this film,
Go see what's up.
we could see the subtitles.
Okay.
Okay.
I love how okay wasn't in Japanese.
Hurry.
Yeah, it's just okay in the text bubble.
Yeah.
God, I love
Welcome
it.
back.
The
Just,
English dub.
welcome-
It also isn't spelled properly, which is kind of funny.
The English dub is a lot funnier because Godzilla's like, Godzilla Angulas. Something's
We
going
gotta-
on. You better check. And Anguirus is like, okay. Like
I
at first he sounds
re-
like Popeye the Sailor Man, and then when he says okay, he sounds like a very old man in his deathbed.
I have to like rewatch the English version of that scene because it's so good.
I could probably find it on YouTube.
Do you play it for us after the movie?
Yes.
Yes, please, God. I will remind you to.
Please do.
I
Because
will.
chances are I'll probably forget.
All right.
But hey, we were 19 minutes into the film and we saw Godzilla and Anguirus, like in actual original footage, not stock.
I will say, even though these movies are weird, they are at least like giving
Oh,
us.
somebody's a chain smoker. So you klepto? What the fuck?
Oh, hello.
Oh man, the creepy dude.
Wait, did you say klepto? What the fuck?
I said kleptomaniac, a guy who steals people.
I know what a klepto
stealing.
is.
Yeah, well, talking is pointless for me at this point.
I don't think he's a kleptomaniac. I think he's just collecting evidence.
Elect.
Shima. You know, that's really close to the name of a kaiju.
Shimo.
Yes. I'm curious.
Also, for the future, please don't compare food to a man's body part, please.
Sure. I'll try my best.
It's because it already has. Someone has said something before in the past like this in my life, and it stopped me from eating food.
I hear you. Yeah, I got you.
It stopped me from eating your food.
Then I won't comment. Then I won't comment on those bananas.
Okay.
Not that I was going to anyway.
It'd be obvious joke.
I mean, I like a good banana.
Yeah.
Dude,
If
take
it isn't like
Okay.
rotten.
You know, now that you said that, I feel a little bit weird that he just had that banana in his mouth while he had like an idea. I'm like, oh god, please take it out.
And he also said, "Well, this is embarrassing."
Okay.
Like, and there's a lot of things you could do with bananas. You could put it in cereal. You can put it in bread.
I put it in cereal.
You could turn it into a slushy.
You can put it in ice
Oatmeal.
cream.
My dad did sandwiches with bananas.
You can freeze it, and
I tossed
you-
the banana. He just tossed it up in the air.
I'll be
Like,
back.
fuck
I have
this
to go
banana.
help my dad.
fuck this banana. What'd you say, Lorana?
I said I'll be back. I have to help my dad right quick.
Okay.
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 Later.
No.
Bye. See
Yeah.
you soon.
Bananas, a versatile fruit.
Banana.
A great source of potassium.
Banana.
Oh, no.
Banana.
If I hear anything
What
minions
is
related,
this? What is this
Banana.
camera? Oh,
what the hell?
And poor Angus,
What
like,
is happening right now?
I don't
I have
know.
no clue, and I cannot help you.
I don't know. One second we were like in a cityscape. Now we're just watching Anguirus swim with his head only sticking out of the water.
being pulled behind a boat. Hey, Nick.
What is he doing with that red baton? I don't even think it's a baton.
What's that in his hand?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that a
It's a
comb?
butt. Oh,
A really
It is.
long
Yeah,
comb?
Yeah, it's cold.
it's
What?
like a very
It's a
long
straight
cube.
comb.
Is that a ruler
That's
or
a
something?
no. It's a comb. I can see
It's
the
a
teeth.
comb. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
What kind of comb is that long?
What kind of cone is that color?
Maybe he needs it
if
for
he
his
was-
long ass hair.
Fair enough.
He's a hippie after all.
You can manage to comb that hair with a smaller comb.
Yeah, but it takes half the time with that big ass comb.
Does it though?
He only has to put it through his hair once, and it's all combed. Because of how big the fucking thing is.
Yeah, because the back of his head is totally flat.
I will say it's a really good wig.
How do you know it's a wig? How do you not know he just grew
Yeah.
his hair out?
I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Chairman has a nice house.
It's a nice
does?
old house, too.
I'd live in that.
What, Mac?
So would I, very
Of course
comfortably.
I'd live in that.
I have poodle.
But sadly, I am too afraid to move.
And I
I
have
don't want to break my Legos.
and I have no say in the matter about moving because I go wherever everyone else goes.
Fair.
I might move to like somewhere else entirely. I might like maybe I'll move to like a new country. That'd be kind of cool.
Honestly, with what's going on in the world, I'm staying in Canada.
I
And
know what everyone here is going to say, but hear me out. I would love to move to Florida.
He's going to become the new
What?
Florida. Well, I came from there, so I'm not to judge.
Honestly, my dad kind of wants to like be a pirate to an extent. Like he wants to live out in sea.
That's a sailor. A
I'm-
pirate is a thief.
Yeah.
Yeah, be a sailor. That'd be cool. I like living on the
Yo
sail.
ho, a pirate's life.
Like, that would be kind of cool. Like I actually kind of dig that idea. I would
Yeah.
actually live out in the ocean.
Yeah. There
I
is-
have actually done that.
Really?
I couldn't. I don't like eating fish, so I couldn't live off from
Like-
the ocean.
So you've actually like lived out in the ocean, Phoenix?
Yes, I have.
How was it?
It was really good. I loved it.
Okay, I gotta
so-
do that bad.
So basically, there's this Boy Scouts has a few like camps that are like you have to be a certain age in order to go to them because they're like pretty much a high risk thing. And one of them is Florida Sea Base, where you literally spend, I think, a week or two on a sailboat, and you're just out in the ocean.
Honestly, with everything that's happening in the world, though, I am hopeful that things will get better. I might just go and live out in the ocean to get away from it all.
The closest I've ever
I
been
actually,
was my summer trips to Lake Cumberland when I was younger, and we stayed on the houseboat, found a cove, and tied it down, and we stayed there for like 2 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah, we were
that's cool.
in the Florida Keys for a week, and we would just park in the shallows and fish every night.
And that's how you ate?
We had other food.
Yeah, because I
Like,
I
we
don't,
actually
I don't like
stocked
fish.
up.
I don't like fish, so I'd rather.
Yeah, I
We
couldn't
didn't have a
live.
lobster.
I
I couldn't eat fish.
Yeah, I'd probably starve myself before I ate fish.
Well, the thing
Yeah.
is you can't stay out and just eat fish and stuff because you're gonna get scurvy.
Yeah.
So they're possessed.
Hey, it's Ghidorah again. Just slow down.
Oh yeah, I hear it.
He's for whom?
Also, what does it say? Angulus. It's Angirus.
There's been such a struggle. Like the actual copyright logo says Anguirus, but I think it's the pronunciation because like
Oh, those are like
in
real
Japan
egg-
it's in Japanese like when you say the name properly it's Anguirus. There's like an L
there's
roll.
no
like,
yeah,
there's
yeah,
like an
there's
L.
no L.
Like there's when people
I-
say R in Japanese, there's usually like an L sort of sound in front of it. So like
Because
so like
technically there is no L in the Japanese language.
yeah.
It's funny because I had a friend who wanted to start a band and a band named Lollipop Parallelogram, and then go to Japan and just laugh at the hilarity.
Yeah.
Lollipop
But the
Parallelogram.
actual copyrighted name is Anguirus.
You know, we just
Yeah, you
you
can
get worn out.
damage in that suit.
Angirus.
Also, you can see the suit is very discolored. It used to be all gray.
Yeah.
Now it's brown.
I like brown on Angirus. It looks good.
Yeah. Well,
Angie.
I say that, but like his in Destroy All Monsters, his body was gray, but his shell was brown. Now it's all brown.
Yeah. Like for my Angirus redesign, it will be the same colors like gray and brown.
Yeah,
Like, dude, I'm just here to check shit out, man.
you
I'm
could
just-
you could see this thing's rotting very clearly.
yeah.
What
pretty
does it
much.
look like? A bit
Big Daddy
stoned.
G told me to come check shit out.
Flesh big out.
Also, it's important to remember, because Destroy All Monsters hasn't happened yet, this is technically the first time, I think, people are seeing Anguirus again.
Oh, yeah. Now that you think about it.
Kinda.
So they don't know where his alliance is.
Turn off all the bright lights, man.
There's
Yeah,
one-
his eyes
There's
are like,
black on his face.
Yeah, it's the rot.
Poor dude.
This suit is old. They weren't made to last.
No.
Couldn't you just like have made a new head or something?
No. Because that would have cost
he's gonna
money.
go back to Monster. Yeah.
Oh
With
yeah.
money they didn't have yet.
No, the cheapskate.
My dude is roaring and isn't opening his mouth at all.
Yeah.
Stock
He's gonna go
footage.
back to Monster
Why
Island
Mr.
and
Mac?
tell
Why
Big
you-
Daddy G.
Why are you setting
Big
your head
Daddy
on me,
G is
bud?
gonna come.
Oh, there's stock footage, but not from a Godzilla film.
Which movie?
War of the Gargantuas.
Oh, you get to see that film.
War Worlds.
But this was what introduced the Mazer canon to the Godzilla franchise. It's a made-up thing just for the Toho monster franchise.
He's like, nope, I do not have to take this shit. I'm out.
And from what I know, Godzilla's the only one that's not affected by Mazer cannons.
He's like, nope, I'm out.
Nope,
Godzilla
nope,
wants
nope,
to know what
nope.
the fuck is going on. Godzilla can come find out what's going on.
Nobody knew.
He's like, I'll be back, but with backup.
He's like,
I'll
he's
be
of
back.
no further use.
Anguirus is the Terminator.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Chung 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 chung.
I'll be back.
Dun.
Get to the chopper.
That's a different movie.
Yeah, but I wanted to do Arnold.
Well, if I wanted him to do
Oh.
Arnold, I could be like, "You're my brother from Twins," or "They're horrible, they're horrible"
No, that's from Star Wars.
from Kindergarten Cop.
Get Arnold in a Godzilla movie. I would legit love that.
He's
out
just
there with,
like
a
riding
Gatling
on
gun.
top of Godzilla's tail
He
with his
reprises
machine gun.
he reprises his role, but he's like a governor or something, or like in a place of power, like he was in real life, and proceeds to
Yeah.
just get killed as a joke. I could see that.
Like Samuel Jackson in Deep Blue Sea.
Oh my god, yeah, that was hilarious.
Oh, I love that movie.
That death was so out of nowhere, but I loved it.
Which movie?
Deep Blue Sea.
Deep Blue Sea.
The one-
Yeah.
yeah.
The one about Mako sharks.
Yeah.
Honestly, I had never heard of Mako sharks until I saw that film. It really fucked me up.
Yeah. Plus, they don't even look like real Mako sharks.
Oh no, but they
They
do.
look like buffed up Mako sharks.
Oh, they still look like Mako sharks, just monsterfied.
Yeah, definitely. They definitely like.
Now they're
classify them.
Now they're tiger shark. Nothing like a Mako
Yeah,
shark.
they just reused the mold.
Yeah.
Also, I heard the animatronics in the water would move by themselves,
You can.
so
t-
they had to be careful
Yeah.
while swimming in the water with them.
The animatronics do get a bit quirky at night.
Oh no.
You can tell- You can tell we're bored because we're talking about everything other than the movie.
Well, I'm actually watching the movie.
Movies.
Uh,
I also don't help when I'm having
I
to do
love
other
Five Nights at
stuff.
Freddy's.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Like,
Yeah,
what's going on?
I'm getting really bored by this. Like,
Like Hedorah wasn't that great either, but like at least I was having fun with it. This one I'm just a little bored by.
And I'm just having fun because I'm with you guys. That's
That's literally the reason that I am here.
it.
If it weren't for the fact that everyone else is here, I would not be watching Godzilla movies.
Same. I mean, I love
Yeah,
Godzilla.
same. I'm just here to hang out.
Oh, Ray
And
Gun
also because I love Godzilla.
They have
the
guns.
Exius.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you have Rega? You buy Rega?
And
Whoa!
she's
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
That girl can defend herself.
and they were fast as lightning.
Oh, you want to know a fun fact that I learned a little bit ago?
What?
But
The Chinese government was so confused how DreamWorks made a better Chinese movie than most Chinese movie makers.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah, that's about that.
excuse me, what?
It's because they actually DreamWorks actually went to and like did a bunch of research into like Chinese culture and stuff.
Kung Fu Panda.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. I did not know that.
Yeah, the real life Kung Fu Panda there.
That's
apparently.
kind of nuts. Can't say that for Kung Fu Panda 4 though.
Yeah,
Well,
that
no.
one.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's not good.
That one was.
It's not good.
It's mid. It's mid.
It is a
Like
very
honestly, it's like I don't even like hate the idea. They just need to get Michael Mitchell away from this franchise.
Michael who?
Mike
Richard?
Mitchell directed
Oh, Mitchell.
Kung Fu 4.
He directed what?
He directed Kung Fu Panda 4, man.
Panda 4.
I didn't even watch it. I heard it so bad I didn't watch it.
What is this angle?
Yeah, camera angles have been very weird these last couple films.
Why is
Oh,
it zoomed in on his face yet it's so fucking fuzzy that you can't see shit?
It's like Jaws 3.
Yeah.
Oh my god, don't talk about the movie.
Is the giant chicken gonna pop out of the Godzilla tower?
You'll just have to watch.
You're forgetting, Ty, it's
I
not
don't think
Jaws
it's heavy.
3, it's Jaws 3D.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, it was 3D originally. But
Got it.
like for
That's
some
bad.
reason they removed the D. Wait, that sounds wrong.
What?
You said it,
Okay,
not
so
me.
we're moving away from Third Rock from the Sun. And we're slowly panning to 2 dots.
The rocks
That's Gigan
is the Chaos Emeralds.
and Ghidorah.
I actually a firm believer that a Sonic Godzilla crossover would be awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and
They've
now
done
it's
right.
the giant robot chicken. And Ghidorah.
And King of
A
Troy.
really bad puppet.
Oh yeah, no, we can clearly tell. Oh my god.
Look at Godzilla.
What the fuck is that gangster? What the fuck is that?
I think there's only one thing that best suits the face that Godzilla's making. Hey guys, you want to go fishing?
Oh my god.
Hey guys, you wanna go fishing?
Hey guys, what's up?
He's trying to like
Like,
stalk
I'm so glad, like, I'm watching the movie even like in full screen. I'm not even watching that much.
I'm so fucking tired.
I'm watching. That looks like a Baxcalibur.
I mean, Baxcalibur was designed after the 1954 Godzilla. So I can understand why you see that. It's a Pokemon.
And they took the one chick that actually knows karate. They made sure they mentioned that she was a black belt in karate.
She's the MacGuffin.
She's the MacGuffin. She's
I
the
feel
other
like-
MacGuffin.
I feel like this is what this film's turned into. Look for the MacGuffin, kids.
It's a James Bond movie at this point.
We need the Mission Impossible theme song. Dun, 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 dun.
It's like Scooby-Doo. Try to figure out who of the people who were introduced at the beginning are the culprit.
So they're gonna. This reminds me of the part in Final Fantasy VII where you have to go up the stairs to the Shinra Tower.
I
Reminds me
never
more of
played
the
Final
Infinite
Fantasy,
Stage
so
in Mario
I cannot help you
64.
there.
I am not a Final Fantasy
And
person,
he's
so
like,
I'm so sorry.
he's like, oh my god, I can't do this. I thought you were
I've
up
never
here.
Stairs,
Dude, she's
never-
dissing you.
My
She's
world
doing, like
enemy.
stairmastering up these stairs.
Stairs and I are mortal enemies.
I'm surprised he's not still huffing and puffing.
I'm amazed. He hasn't
Honestly,
slept.
I really hate taking stairs. Like, I don't know why, but like, if I take like 3-4 stairs, I'm already like, my heart is already pounding.
Pumping.
I would die.
I don't like
I would-
stairs.
I think
I don't
all-
like stairs.
I do like hills.
Oh, they're supposed to be like ominous or something?
I think every human on the planet hates
Like,
stairs.
oh, no. Yeah, I don't like stairs either.
I advocate that every house has an elevator.
They're gonna try to kill him.
Do you know how expensive that shit would be?
It won't be in the year 30,000.
I severely doubt that because inflation's gonna fuck you over on that.
Yeah.
Not me, because I'll be long dead.
Fair point.
Why
So-
are they
Well,
all
being
wearing...
great.
Okay, why he's wearing orange and pink, and it just doesn't work for me. The brown and the orange work nicely, but not the orange and pink. It just doesn't work for me.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I
I don't know, just don't like the outfit in general. I don't know.
It's because orange and purple are complete opposites, and pink is like a lighter purple that's like close to it. So it's just like two complete opposite colors.
It's a lighter red.
bad. It's like purple. Purple.
Doesn't
Time
work.
for Plan B. What is he gonna do? Eat his way into the tower?
He's gonna need to throw it at the guard.
Anybody won a pie eating contest?
No, he just takes his
Don't-
corn that he ate, like
They're
he takes.
wearing
He takes.
disguises. Are they gonna like?
The corn is the MacGuffin. He uses that on Godzilla.
No, this is what he does.
Yeah.
He takes all the corn cobs that he's left behind from all the corn he ate, and just chucks them like throwing stars or throwing knives at the people,
Very well. I shall explain. Uh-oh.
and they
He's gonna take
all
off-
and they all land perfectly in their mouths.
into the
No,
back.
but-
Reminds me of that scene in Nacho Libre, where like he throws the corn and he enters the eye of the other guy.
No. This is what happens. He takes the cord and he stabs one of the villains in the back with it, like sleepwalkers.
Like the spies from TF2, he just
Oh
knifes in the
hey,
back.
stock footage from Hedorah.
Yep.
He just
That's
We
from the
just
beginning
watched that
of
one.
There it is again.
the reckless ambition. Even now, 100 million years later, the atmosphere is so polluted and void of oxygen.
I wonder how like restock
Ain't that-
images. I wonder how restock in movies would go nowadays.
Oh, and they can never get away with it now. Never.
Okay,
Oh, it's
I
not
would
enough.
say that this particular movie, who actually partakes in the same, we're destroying the planet and you need to stop, is less in your face.
Then Hedorah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about my
Yeah,
jumper.
I can say
That's
that.
fair enough.
And yes, I talked in my own language.
Oh god.
This is how bored I am. I'm so bored. I'm swearing in my language.
I'm so tired. It's like 11:45. I should be in bed.
Well, then go to bed.
No.
Leave. It probably won't get any
Oh.
better.
I have to try because I get to watch the English version of them talking.
We're about halfway through now.
Okay.
Oh, what in the hell?
The movie.
Yeah,
They're giant cockroaches?
they're cockroaches.
What the
Of
fuck?
course they are.
One of the
Okay,
aliens in Godzilla movies always like so small.
You know,
Like in the
what?
real monsters, they were like slugs, and then this one they are cockroaches.
I find it ironic that they said that they destroyed their own planet the same way the people did. You'd think they'd survive because, cockroaches.
Cockroaches don't die.
Yes, they do.
They can survive a nuclear blast. They can survive being put in
No,
a
they can't.
microwave.
No,
No, they
not
can't.
the center of a blast.
Nope. No, they can't. There's an episode of Mythbusters that proves no, they can't.
Oh, well, they remain unchanged for millions of years. But
Yeah.
the moment they get flipped on the back or they get sprayed with Raid, they're gone.
Well, even Raid is starting to not work.
Oh, no.
Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
No. Hashtag not
We
sponsored.
refuse to say that here.
Yeah.
Like I said, hashtag not sponsored.
I will never let myself be sponsored by them.
Yeah. I know. I just wanted to do that joke.
They have-
for a while.
They have hundreds, if not thousands, of YouTubers, talking about them. I don't need to be another one.
And it's a
What,
shitty
Raid
game.
What? Raid Shadow Legends?
They
Yes,
probably
but it's a shitty game.
they probably spend most of their money on advertising.
What? Raid Shadow
Yeah,
Legends?
They do.
Yeah, they do.
Raid Shadow Legends?
Yeah.
Yes, Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid
Hashtag not
Shadow Legends.
sponsored.
This feels like more stock footage.
It
I
does.
think it
What
is.
it is?
Okay, this is
It
stock
is.
footage from Mothra versus Godzilla. This is from
That's
Destroy All
good.
Monsters. This is Destroy All Monsters.
This is such a boring movie.
Well, I've been entertained. Oh,
It's the suits this time.
Hedorah is actually going to move.
Yeah, because it's
But
the
I
actual.
like some parts of it, but I like the monster fight. But that's
Oh yeah, for this
Oh, God, that was so
for this-
stupid.
for this film, they actually had to change the Ghidorah heads because they were in such bad condition. They had no choice but to make new ones.
they're supposed to be as big as the tower, but now they're smaller than the tower.
You guys are gonna like what I put in the chat.
What did you put?
You
What?
should-
What the fuck is this?
I'm not gonna watch it
it's
until later.
titled "Hey Little Guy."
Doesn't work.
It doesn't.
Not for me.
Oh, it's probably because it's an iFunny thing.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
they changed the heads.
I
Yeah.
couldn't find it on YouTube.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is the last time we're actually going to see King Ghidorah in the Showa era.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my God.
And there you go. That's Gigan.
What?
What's with the doll?
dolls.
I'm pretty sure there's meant to be mannequins.
Still.
Even then, they don't look like mannequins. They
Oh.
look like you went to the store and bought like a kid's doll.
That's stock footage.
Yep, stock footage from King Ghidorah, from Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster, very clearly. You could tell because all they did was try to darken the footage, but you could still see like the daytime sky.
Yeah, they clearly just darkened the image and nothing else.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
daytime.
It's also, I did think that the
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Gigan has a buzzsaw on his chest.
I
That's
mean,
pretty cool.
I think we pretty well. I think.
Oh my
You-
goodness.
Okay, come on. Yeah, that's clearly a buzzsaw.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's what he said. That is the point.
I know, but I'm just saying they quickly changed it to a buzzsaw, and that's just funny.
Well, it's not like they could put an actual buzzsaw in the suit.
No, never mind.
Metal claws.
Metal hands and metal feet.
Fuck this building. Fuck that building. Fuck this building
Fuck every
too.
building. Fuck all the buildings. Jesus, Hacker. Sounded demonic for a moment.
Mhm.
Okay, so now we're gonna. Okay, so the destruction of this area is like lingering a little too long with
Yeah.
the intercuts of stock footage.
Yeah.
Also, this wasn't my deepest
Gotta
voice.
get that
I can do
runtime,
deeper than that.
baby.
This is pretty lame. Like I'm not really enjoying this.
Yeah, it sucks.
I mean, I like the destruction scenes with Gigan, but Ghidorah, not so much.
Yeah.
It was a sound.
Yeah,
And there
'cause
goes
the scenes
Tokyo
from
Tower
Ghidorah
again.
are
Oh,
just
they
stock
reversed it.
footage.
I mean, Gigan is pretty cool.
Finally,
can't
some
deny.
original footage.
Thank God. I won't deny when it is Gigan and Ghidorah, it is kind of cool, but when it's just stock footage, it's not interesting. It's boring.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
this stock footage,
This isn't
I
though.
believe.
This is
Stock
This is
footage,
so-
the movie.
this is going on for too long.
And
and
this is stock footage. Oh, there's the old suit. That's footage from Godzilla versus Mothra versus Godzilla. There's footage from Rodan. That's footage from Rodan.
Is this the most? Maybe it's not. Now that I'm remembering the fucking monstrosity,
That is.
but like, that's a shit ton of fucking stock footage.
Yeah.
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 That's just
All
same
monster.
scene.
All monsters attack is just stock footage. The movie.
But this is
Yeah.
stock footage, the movie too.
Well,
I
It's like-
could Google
much.
it.
well, I feel like this
It's
gets
less egregious though.
Well, yeah, because this one actually has original shots of like
In it.
actual monsters. Yeah.
And look, we're back to that same shot of Godzilla and Anguirus.
From a different angle.
Yeah.
Hurry!
Okay, it's good again.
Right.
Move faster!
Faster. Okay.
Never mind. It's a masterpiece again, guys. It's a 10 out of 10 masterpiece.
Anguirus, a kaiju of very little words.
Imagine
It
that's all he
reminds me
says.
of a
Has he said
show.
anything other than
Okay.
I mean, he did
That's all he's-
say, "What is it?" But that's
I like
basically
Those are
it.
the only two words he
That
said.
reminds me of a joke.
And then it's few words.
When
That-
did you
that
guys
ship
get to
was
the
the
code?
Titanic.
Oh, this is true.
Okay, there was a joke in an episode of DuckTales where they go to one of Scrooge's farms in the Duckverse equivalent of Australia,
Yep.
and they meet this cowboy guy. Well, this Australian ranch hand. Throughout the entire episode, all he says is "yep." And then I don't remember which one, but Huey, Dewey, or Louie turns to him and actually asks the question, "Are you ever going to say anything other than yep?"
Yep.
And he looks at them and says, "Nope."
I
And
think
it's one of those moments
in
like,
the movie. In the movie, like in Hot Fuzz, this character only says "yarp."
"Yarp." Yep.
I cannot believe they are making a fight with this kaiju boring.
because oh my god.
And using
Dragging
stock
on.
footage from I don't know which film, they just changed the color of the rocket.
It's
And
They
also
just-
made
they
it
just
look like it's
added
night when it's not.
it's footage
Yeah.
from Mothra versus Godzilla again, except where
Well, but
Gigan's actually hitting the planes.
like this should
Ever
not be
since Destroyer Monsters, show is going downhill.
like this should not be boring. This is Gigan. He's like destroying stuff, but it's just so long and tedious. It's just not interesting.
Well, they had to pad
It's
out the
just-
runtime somehow.
Bleh.
It's like they're not doing anything creative or new. He's just destroying buildings, and that's
I mean,
it.
he's supposed to be this really cool robot chicken dude, and
Yeah,
he's
but
not.
they're not really. They're not really taking a-
Robot chicken.
And also,
Final Wars did them better.
Gigan does have personality. He's very
Yeah, but
sadistic.
yeah, but they're not really like taking advantage of.
Oh my God,
Gigan. Like,
you
Sadistic
can
I-
tell-
mofo.
Oh my God, you could tell that's not even Gigan on the floor there. You can see the hair.
oh my god.
Bruh.
It's like I'm not gonna act like Godzilla vs. Hedorah was all that great, but I felt like they really took advantage of Hedorah to like make her like a really good villain. Where Gigan, like, he's cool, he's sadistic, he has personality, but they're not really doing
Using
anything with him
Advantage of that.
except destroying buildings and stock footage. Like they're not really being creative with him like Hedorah.
Look, we're destroying all of these things.
We're keeping you entertained with all this stock footage, right? Right?
No, I am bored.
Open your goddamn mouth when you roar, Anguirus.
Go.
Man, for a movie where Godzilla and Anguirus talk and a giant robot chicken appears, this is a really and with alien cockroaches, this is a really boring movie with those ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think with these concepts it would be a much more entertaining film.
With a world-conquering alien cockroaches.
Exactly. You think this would be a very
Well,
fun
how about
movie
you
to-
save? Well, how about you save those thoughts for the ranking?
Yeah.
Because right
Yeah,
now you're going
yeah.
around in circles.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this for a minute. Right now,
Oh,
it's
look, take a drink. It's a power plant near the coastline. That's stock footage.
Well, Godzilla hasn't really shown any much destruction when it comes to.
He's actually
Power
destroyed
plants.
nothing.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil.
Finally.
Finally. Thank God.
Dora's like, oh shit. Gigan's like, the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, and remember, Ghidorah's under control. And remember, for the third time, Ghidorah's under control.
I like to imagine Ghidorah. I like to imagine Ghidorah's like, go ahead.
Throughout this entire era of films, he's only been himself for one film. Every other time, he's been under the influence of someone else.
Yeah.
I like to
Under influence.
Alcohol, aliens.
imagine
Aliens.
Ghidorah's like,
I
like
was
to
saying
imagine
he had actually been under the influence
We get
of
soccer.
alcohol at some point.
I like to imagine Ghidorah's like, damn it. And Gigan's like, wait, you know this guy? And he's like, it's a long story.
What is this close up?
I'm just getting fed to go into a bar and
body
like
slam.
a back story.
Me and Godzilla go back to college.
My whole life.
At least we're getting some cool fights.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just had a horrible thought.
What?
Care to share with the class?
Do you really want to know? Because it's bad.
Leave it in the chat.
In the
The
chat
it's not
message.
that kind of bad.
Just try it.
Well, say it. What is it?
could you imagine if I feel like someone probably has done this at some point because fuck the human race. But could you imagine if there was a dating simulator or like one of those high school like story things, and it's literally all of the kaiju?
They've probably done it.
That
Yeah.
sounds like it's borderline Rule 34.
That's Rule 34. That's Rule 34. It's been done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
But yeah, look at Godzilla's arms. You could see that like the suit's tearing apart.
If it exists,
It's
Rule
very-
34 will exist of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at the
Report.
yeah, look at the suit.
There's corn.
He's very giggly.
There-
If there isn't any of it, there will be.
There are parts
He's
of
very-
the suit that are tearing apart.
He is very jiggly, to say the least.
Jiggly.
I think
Well,
this,
he's
jiggly.
running away, so of course it's jiggly.
I think this is actually the last time we see this Godzilla suit.
Yeah,
Probably for the
I
best.
see that, and it's
I mean-
definitely my dog.
I mean, considering how it's
Akasaurus,
falling,
you're very muffled.
Yeah.
considering how it's falling apart, it's probably for the best.
Yeah.
He's losing his skin.
And it seems like this fight compared to some of the others is very slow. And I know it's important. Anguirus is just chilling off in the background, going, "I'm just here for moral support, man." What are you doing to Anguirus?
Something
Oh
untoward.
my god, this get gone with.
They don't even animate Ghidorah's gravity beams into his actual mouth. It's just in front of his face.
It just appears.
It's
That
so
is a
boring.
lot
I'm like,
fire.
like, I'm not thinking.
You hurt my friend. I'm gonna kick your ass now. What? Come here. I wasn't talking about you. What? I
Dude, did
made room so
They
you
muffled the
can-
music. They muffled the music.
Yep.
What is the music playing while the monsters fight on speakers?
Of course.
Apparently.
Get down.
There's just like this guy that shows up with like a speaker and plays music.
That's fucking hilarious.
I just imagine this guy has this shift and like, oh shit, the monsters are fighting. I gotta go.
They're like, that's how you know the
I
monsters
must
are
go.
coming.
My
It's
people
not,
need me.
it's not the sound of an air raid. It's not the sound of footsteps or roars. It's the music.
Yeah. They're just accurate for Kubik coming with a like his sound system.
Okay, what is this hippy dippy bullshit?
Morse code?
Me, beep, 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 beep.
What is that noise?
Sounds like
Them trying to be
a
sneaky.
girl screaming.
It sounds like a tea kettle.
It's Gigan and
Man, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna fall asleep at this point.
Yeah, I am legit ready to fall asleep.
it's a balloon. Oh my god, it's a balloon.
Why are you
Alright,
so... Why did you say it like it's some sort of epiphany? It's a balloon.
Actually, she sounded more upset than anything.
I'm more upset than I am anything else.
Why?
Like, really?
It's a balloon.
I mean,
who
it's
cares?
not a bad idea, but it's not a good idea either. Like,
Guys-
they're gonna see that shit.
I've got something important to say. If I fall asleep, it's an F.
I don't know about an F. Like, I'm mostly just tired because it's like really late, but yeah, this isn't very good.
And again, I moved that we put like F for films that like made us mad.
I'm not
Like-
angry, but I'm just, what in...
I mean, it's kind
I'm
of
not
a bit
angry. I'm
like
just
this
disappointed.
movie's like
Yeah, I'm
Like,
disappointed. For
it
such a
really-
build-up, this sucks. Oh, and they're
Like,
gonna build
it
a
really-
zip line. Okay,
I mean,
okay.
then it's like the lowest B possible.
Okay,
The lowest B possible then.
Right.
Like, it really depends if the movie is like super duper really boring, like so boring that it makes me angry that I put it in F, or if it's just like a really angry bad movie that just makes me upset, then I also put it in F. So I'd rather have like a movie that makes me feel something
at least
than a
they
movie
didn't
that
cut the rope before... Oh, yep. Oh, God, that guy's gonna fall.
But yeah, if I fall asleep, it's like the lowest D.
Yeah, this is not very good. This is pretty mid.
Yeah, it's...
This is mid at best.
Well, how about we don't rank it now before the film's over?
Well,
Yeah, well,
I'm
it's just
trying.
in case, you know.
Oh, my gosh. Really?
Like, in case you gotta go to sleep, that's all fine. But I mean, for anyone else, we'll pass final judgment when it's over.
And of course, they're not gonna go check for bodies.
Why would they?
Of course not.
They've been obliterated. No, it really is like Godzilla because it spits atomic fire.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I can hear Godzilla roar. Oh, there's stock footage. I saw Mothra.
Yep.
I saw the Mothra larva.
Dude,
You're not clever, movie.
like the energy.
This is literally from Ghidorah's debut film.
Yeah, because I remember him falling into that bridge.
And
Oh
also,
my god.
and also you can and also the head's wrong.
Yeah, it's an old
He
suit.
kind of looks like a toad.
I'm trying not to fall asleep.
Ew, throat kick. Anguirus, my boy, what has he done to you?
He's
It's
kicking my ass.
guys were like, Papa, he hurt me.
Uh-oh, they're gonna play soccer.
That didn't last
Well,
long.
more like volleyball.
Again, Gigan's got personality at least.
Yeah, I'll say that. Like, at least they're like committing to a personality.
Good monster, bad movie.
Oh, Invasion of Astro Monster footage.
Sorry.
More rock.
And now,
and
now footage from Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster, where he's just kicking and throwing rocks. Oh, ball. Oh, there's that shot again. Because who didn't get enough of Godzilla getting hit in the crotch with Ghidorah's gravity beams?
oh, and he's doing the footwork thing again.
More passion.
He's doing the
More passion.
toast.
More passion. More energy. More energy.
Japan.
More footwork. More footwork.
The punching.
Dude, they're not even trying to hide the fact that it's daytime in this movie anymore.
Oh yeah, I'm going to go. I'm too tired.
Okay, good night,
All
Hack.
right.
Good night. The rest of us
Good
got
night, everyone.
the rest of us got to sit here for another 20 minutes.
Holy shit.
God, I can't do it.
You're gonna have to.
Why do you make me do these things?
Because reasons.
Because
That's
I'm
not
a
good
because
enough.
I'm a completionist.
Blech.
Let this one die. Bury it deeper.
Oh, apparently, Hedorah learned Whirlwind.
Oh, this is also the first.
Oh,
This is also the first film where Godzilla actually bleeds.
All right.
Yeah.
I will give tiny points to that. That is actually kind of cool.
This is the first ever
I mean-
film that made Godzilla bleed.
I
And
mean,
that
he
was
was
like-
past bleeding last time.
Huh?
He just dissolved.
Yeah, he dissolved. I mean, like actual blood.
I mean, that was like blood.
That was
blood.
that was his flesh melting. This was actual blood gush.
Yeah,
I
that
can't
was
deny
that was
I can't deny that was pretty gnarly. Like that might actually just be one of the few redeeming qualities of this movie.
Yeah, Gigan was the first ever monster to make Godzilla bleed.
and Ghidorah learned Whirlwind.
Slap.
Wait, am I seeing double? What? Hello? What am I doing
No.
here? Manila? Why are you here?
And why? And when did you get so big?
And why do you exist?
Yeah.
Oh, right in the eye.
Alrighty.
Jesus,
Right in the eye.
man.
Jesus.
Didn't he just get that eye back?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
He did. He lost that eye in the last film.
Or wait, was that film technically non-existent?
No, it was.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if they went
The-
back on it.
The only film that's not canon to these to the Showa era of Godzilla films was All Monsters Attack. Everything else is canon.
Yeah. That film that shall not be named that he just keeps naming.
Because I'm Harry Potter, I don't fear it anymore.
You should.
Oh, they're bringing up a whole bunch of hippies now.
Yeah, it looks like Godzilla's in a bit of a bind.
Stop shooting that laser shit
Must
at
be
me.
Burning Man.
I'ma shoot my own laser at this bitch here in a second.
Well, last one was Coachella, so this one might as well be Burning Man.
Again with the
Oh,
eye. Oh,
What is
look.
it with the eyes? Oh, there
Is-
goes the Ferris
You
wheel.
know what?
And his eye's actually bleeding. Like, you can see, like, blood coming from the side.
You know they've been destroying Godzilla's eye in this Showa era.
He's been going through it, man.
Yeah.
Going
pretty
through it.
Oh, and Godzilla won't be the only one suffering.
Okay.
What are they gonna do to poor little Anguirus?
You like Anguirus?
Yeah.
Really?
Why not?
I'm not judging you for it, because I'm actually quite happy. I'm like, you really like Anguirus?
I love Anguirus.
Might I ask why, Meerkat?
He's a little turtle man.
Yeah, he's a little turtle guy or an armadillo.
And
Does
Kylosaurus,
that
but
say
yeah.
T on, it does. It says TNT on the side of the fucking box. That's hilarious.
We just need the Acme logo.
Might as well be the Acme logo.
Why does Anguirus look like he has cataracts?
Probably
Maybe he
because
does.
maybe he does. No, I gotta go help my friend. Screw you. Oh, no.
Yeah. Remember, he has multiple brains.
I understand that, but
It's just
still.
not all. It's just not all of them are very functional.
Not anymore.
What in the actual hell? He put a
I won't deny
picture.
I can't deny it does get pretty fun with the gore.
Yep.
I mean, it's new, and they make you feel for everybody,
Yeah,
which is
because
fine.
Godzilla and Anguirus, they actually feel like they're having a bit of a struggle. Whereas in every other
Everyone
film
on the
they've been
squirrel
in,
bus.
whereas in every other film, Godzilla kind of dominates the battle. In this one, it actually feels a little bit like it's a threat. I mean, hey, it worked.
That was like the looniest Looney Tunes that had ever Looney Tunes.
Yep, and Godzilla Tower is destroyed.
We've been mentioning a lot of Looney Tunes stuff in this marathon, guys.
Yeah.
But seriously, that is the Looney Tunes of all Looney Tunes shit that happened.
Yeah, but I feel like
So-
it'll come to an end very quickly.
Oh,
It's just a cockroach.
And why did the flames turn blue and back to orange?
oh no!
That's what. Oh.
Well, that's the aliens taken care of.
Yay.
No cockroaches were harmed in the filming of this film.
I don't think anyone would have cared if they killed the cockroaches.
I know.
Yeah.
No one cares about bugs.
Yeah, there's too many of them anyway. Oh yeah, now Gigan and Ghidorah are free.
Freedom.
And confused.
Where the
Why the fuck am I
am I?
here? Oh, are we gonna have like? Well, Gigan is just like.
That's quite a downward dog pose there, Godzilla. Do you teach yoga?
Ghidorah's like, the fuck happened? Oh, are we gonna have more speech and dialogue between the monsters?
Yay.
Like 12. We're just only like 11 minutes left, and I frankly do not care anymore. Like,
Yo,
they're-
bro, same.
like this movie is just ugh.
Oh, blade to the
Ooh.
thigh. That didn't feel pleasant.
No, it doesn't. Ow! Gigan just kicked him when he was down. That's not fair. Oh, kick to the head.
I told you, Gigan is a
move.
sadist. He doesn't
Hey, at least he's not a masochist.
He doesn't let up. I think this film kind of solidified him as like the most brutal of Godzilla's enemies.
I won't
Oh.
deny this. Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I will admit this ending is pretty cool. I will admit this
Oh.
this is a pretty cool ending.
Jeez.
Yeah, this guy doesn't fuck around. He will
Yeah.
beat you, he will break you, he will make you bleed.
You mean Gigan is the
And he
bane
will
of
make
the
and
monsterverse?
he will make sure you're conscious for all of it.
I can't deny
He's
this
fucking
is
Leatherface.
Oh, watch this. This is funny. Oh, never mind. This wasn't the shot I was thinking of. That must be a later movie. But no, I actually feel bad that Godzilla just got punted across the land and into the
Yeah, you
Godzilla
got-
Tower.
He got punted into the Godzilla statue and landed crotch first.
Oh, God. Well, it's not like he was going to have kids anyway.
Well, he already did.
No, like, he had a vasectomy.
Let's go on a rampage now.
Hmm.
Godzilla's mad now.
He looks,
I'm awake now, bitches.
he looks more tired than angry. Yeah, look at the rubber
Yeah,
just coming off of his arms. They're
I
just
mean, the
hanging.
suit has been beaten to shit.
Yeah. So you can obviously tell this suit isn't gonna be seen again.
Yeah.
It has been well used.
It's definitely done for after this movie.
Oh, he's on the wing. I'm gonna punch you to death now, bitch.
So you might know
Yeah,
this anime trope, Meerkat. Very very violent, very vile like villain. But the moment the odds stack against him, he turns into a little bitch.
yeah.
It is always that.
Godzilla did a one-handed yeet.
Yeet.
It
Yeah.
is always
Come on,
cool to see
Adrian,
that happen.
you can do it.
My dude is just taking some serious L's here.
I know, right? He's bloody. He's bleeding.
And
Shove the tower in his face.
He's been stabbed several times. What is that building meant to be anyway? Just a lookout tower or some shit?
I have no clue.
What's the function of this?
Something that Gigan has to go through to get to Godzilla.
Oh, like the Osaka Castle in King Kong vs. Godzilla, where they just started
Yeah,
tearing it.
exactly. Tearing
It's
it
an
apart
obstacle
for no
just to
apparent
be an
reason.
obstacle.
You know, if Gigan decided to use his buzzsaw while he was clinging onto Godzilla there, this fight would be over.
It'd be over. Yeah, exactly. Lots of dust.
This movie is going on forever.
It really
And
is.
Ghidorah is just standing there laughing the whole time.
It really feels like say what you want about
Ooh.
Godzilla versus
You got the tail.
It's at this point Anguirus acquired the taste for Ghidorah's flesh and would go on to bite his neck later. Oh, it's it's a scene from Destroy All Monsters.
Yeah.
Like, say what you want about Godzilla vs. Hedorah, at least that one felt like fast and to the point.
Even with them fucking just darkening the scene so that they can make it.
It's nothing new. It's literally just.
Yeah, they literally just darkened the scene so that they could say, "Oh yeah, this is definitely night, not day."
This is complete and utter bullshit. This is
Godzilla. How fat people? This is how fat people fight.
Like, say what you want about Godzilla vs. Hedorah. At the very least, that movie felt fast and got to the point. This one just drags on, and it just doesn't stop. It's just so boring.
I don't know what you guys are complaining about. I'm actually having fun here.
I don't know, man. There's some cool stuff, but this is just dragging on.
He just crashes
Okay,
into
that was
Ghidorah.
funny. And now Ghidorah's pissed.
I don't know, man. I'm just
What do you
bored.
mean? Are you okay, dude?
Okay, when it is with these two, it is pretty adorable, but that's about it.
Divide and conquer.
Jesus Christ, how long have we been here?
Way too long.
I feel like we've been watching this for days.
Okay, that was funny.
He landed perfectly.
This ending is semi entertaining, but not enough. Oh my god, is the movie almost over yet?
5 minutes.
No.
5 more minutes.
My god,
We've got to actually defeat them.
Like they aren't going down. I feel like there has been no plot for this movie except for unentertaining kaiju action, which is really surprising to hear from me because I normally love kaiju action, and here it's just kind of dull and boring.
It's because a lot of it is just reused.
Taking on my friend.
Well, not
There's some really cool.
Yeah, I guess. Oh,
I mean,
how is
I mean,
Ghidorah even
there's still
alive at
new
this point?
scenes.
How is Ghidorah even
Oh, like,
alive with his next bit that
Okay,
far?
that was funny.
so there's stuff like this in the gore, and it's fun, but they never like go out with it. They just sort of have them do like when it's this, it's fun and I enjoy it, but when it's just doing nothing, it's boring, and I'm just kind of tired of it.
And once again, you're going around in circles.
Sorry. I'm just so bored, man. I'm so sorry.
And we're gonna do a third suplex, the same shot, 3 times.
Ugh. Again, nope. I won't go in circles. I won't go in circles. And restock.
Ghidorah's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
And he left.
They
They
both
left.
leave.
So that's it. They just left.
Yeah, Ghidorah doesn't
So-
die until destroy all monsters.
Like I could see that, but like.
So of course he gets
like,
away.
What about Gigan?
Oh, he's coming back.
Like what about? Well, yeah, but you. I don't know. This feels weird.
And like I said, Gigan's the type that like once things start going, not his way, he's gonna leave.
So he's kind of like the Starscream of the Godzilla universe.
He's a sadist, but he's also a coward.
Yeah,
This
Starscream.
shit, I'm out.
Exactly.
I mean, shoot, he tried to leave the fight several times, but Godzilla kept knocking him back down.
So what exactly do these guys learn?
They don't.
Where did my
They
don't learn
subtitles
anything.
go?
Don't trust.
It's a
alien,
cricket. It's not a cockroach. It's just a cricket.
Still bug, it must
Uh,
die.
Don't trust cockroaches from outer space to build a theme park. That's the lesson.
I don't think a film needs a lesson in order for it to be good.
Yeah.
No, but I still feel like there needs to be something.
Yeah,
of
Godzilla and
substance.
Anguirus are like, let's go home.
Yeah, I'm
Go to
fucking.
that island.
Let's
Fuck
go
out of here, man.
let's go crack an ice cold beer and also heal our wounds because you got a freaking cut on your face.
Oh, shut up! You guys aren't kitties. Not you guys. The girls on the movie.
I mean, I figured as much.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Godzilla's like, did you hear something?
No.
What
No,
is this
he's wait-
fucking Western ass music going on?
This was apparently gonna be Godzilla's new theme song, but we never hear this again.
Thank you, Jesus.
We still have a minute left.
Oh fuck! Really?
Yes.
Cut it off. I'm bored. He'll defeat the evil monsters when his enormous body and droopy eyes tomorrow will fight again.
Like they know that the costume is just falling apart.
Go get him. What? That's our Godzilla.
Godzilla. No, it's not. Our Godzilla is actually an evil bastard.
God, I
Yeah,
need to
Godzilla
watch
does not like
Good
people.
Burn.
Yeah. Can we also before we so don't forget I would like to see the American dub real quickly if that's all right.
I haven't forgotten.
What the
Hold on,
fuck?
let me pull it up.
Yeah, put it on the stream if that's all right.
I'm not putting it on the stream. I'm putting it in the Discord stream. So
That's that's what I
I'm gonna
meant.
go to that real quick.
okay, hold on.
That's what I'm
Hold on.
Godzilla versus Gigan talking scene.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant the
Uh,
Discord stream.
English dub. There it is.
Hang on. Fine. That's like UFO music.
The iFunny meme that I
Shut-
posted
shush-
is topical,
shush.
I swear.
Shut up.
Quiet. Why do
What
they
the fuck
sound
is
like they sound like very old men?
They sound drunk, but they sound like they've been smoking.
Yeah. I can't even understand them.
Like, I can barely understand them enough, but yeah, it's still pretty hard. It's like, it's pretty similar to the original dub. Like, hey, come on, let's gotta go, come on.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I'm gonna have to watch a freaking good one now before I go to bed just to get the nasty
I'm
taste
too
out of my
tired to
mouth.
watch I'm too tired to watch a good one. I gotta go to bed.
well, we're
But
not
we'll
watching
get
another
here.
one tonight. We're just ranking these
Oh
two.
no.
No, I'm too tired.
You're never too tired.
All right.
All right. So is the thing done? Yes. Okay. So
That's done.
since you're so anxious to rank this first Mesozoic,
Yeah. So, I was just so bored by this movie. Like, don't get me wrong. Godzilla vs. Hedorah was a very flawed movie, but I was at least entertained by it. Like, it was at least so bad shit insane by the weird acid trippiness of it. Like, I had a good time by how odd it was. This movie, I was just bored. It was just boring and nothing was happening. And it just felt lackluster. Like, there's some cool moments, like the gore is pretty cool, like some of the slapstick is pretty fun. And yeah, Godzilla and Anguirus talking is pretty great. But it's just boring. Like, they managed to make the kaiju fights in this movie pretty boring, and I don't know how they did that. Gigan is cool. Like for his first movie, he is pretty cool. Like, his design is rad. He does have a lot of personalities, but they don't go all the way with him. They don't really go creative with him. They just make him destroy some stuff and a little bit of gore, and that's it. That's kind of how I feel about this movie. This movie isn't creative, despite having a creative, insane idea with alien cockroaches, a robot cyborg chicken dinosaur, and Godzilla and Anguirus talking. Like, you think this would be a fun, crazy, creative film, but really, it's just kind of a snore fest. So I honestly just put this in D tier.
okay.
Moving on.
Meerkat.
I'm gonna actually say it had its moment. We're back to an old trope that I was hoping they would have gotten rid of by now because it's been overdone. We're 12 films into this, and we've seen the whole alien trope like at least. Well, okay, so one.
This would be the third time.
Oh, okay. So this is 12 films in, and a quarter of the films have an alien trope to it.
And it won't be the last time.
And well, I didn't need to know that, but but even Hedorah. I mean, actually, even Hedorah could be considered an alien trope because Hedorah wasn't from Earth.
Well, when we say alien trope, we don't count the kaiju. We just count the hominoid-like ones, or ones that take the form of hominoids.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Valid.
Because if you say that, then we could consider Ghidorah to be the first one.
Yeah, true.
By that technicality.
Okay, but we've got the alien trope. Actually, it's not even an alien trope. It's an other faction bent on world domination for whatever reason. It doesn't necessarily, it's never really implied as to why they're trying to. This one actually had somewhat of a, we're trying to take over the world so you don't destroy it, but at the same time, we want to make it habitable for our people. Which is, never mind. The goofy plot, why an artist this time around? I don't get that one. You did have a professor character in the kidnapped brother. Was it a brother?
Yes.
Brother.
Yeah, kidnapped brother, the professor who's, being forced to work for the bad guys. And that's about all the plot that I actually understood and or paid attention to. I mean, at the beginning of it, I was actually somewhat invested in it, and then it just kind of went off the rails when you finally meet the bad guy, the chairman, and he spins around in that giant chair, and that was the immediately how to say I'm the bad guy without saying I'm the bad guy. I mean, you can tell and see how some of these directors or the scriptwriters were influenced by James Bond films.
Yes.
Because these have unbelievable James Bond-esque moments. Even this one, the bad guy in the chair. The girl that is more competent with fighting than anybody else. And she even does the whole James Bond karate chop thing that makes the person drop in an instant, which I thought was hilarious. I don't know if anybody caught it. They were using the same ray guns that they used from the, Planet X film.
Invasion of Astro Monster.
Invasion of Astro Monster, which cracked me up.
You said that in a very
I
southern accent. Invasion of Astro Monster.
Astro Monster.
I think you let your South Side get to you a little bit there.
Well, yeah, no, I'm getting tired, so I'm getting tired. Therefore, my southern accent is beginning to slip. The only character that I had besides Anguirus, who I think, no offense to anybody, Anguirus is my MVP in this movie.
He was the MVP in Destroy All Monsters, so I get it.
Yeah, he was too. So and since there was a lot of talk,
you think Anguirus might be your favorite kaiju now?
No, no. Goji is still my favorite. I can't.
Aww.
I can't not love, OG Godzilla.
Goji.
Goji.
OG Goji.
OG Goji, yeah, OG Goji. But otherwise, there was so much that just it dragged on. I mean, where Hedorah, it was kind of like it was so fast paced. The pacing, it may have been tonally all over the fucking place, but it was fast paced enough that it kept me engaged. This one was so slow and so just. Why did we need to see Godzilla suplexing Hedorah? The same suplex 3 times.
Apparently it wasn't good enough the first time.
Yeah, apparently. It's like, if they had done 3 different takes and they did it, like, one right after another, that would have been one thing. But no, they did it the same suplex 3 different times. There was so much return of the stock footage that just made the entire story drag. And for that, and a lot of just weird shit, I'm gonna have to toss this one into D. I'm just gonna have to.
All right, Lorana. Lorana, you're next.
Phoenix? Or...
Yep.
I said Lorana.
Yeah, who?
Where is she?
I'm right here. We did not hear you because you kind of glitched out.
I called your name. Oh. I was about to say, I called your name 3 times.
No, we didn't.
No,
hear
you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Yes, I did. I guess my mic didn't pick it up.
We didn't hear you. We didn't hear you. It must have been a glitch.
Yeah, anyway, Lorana, your turn.
Okay. So for me, yay, new kaiju. No. It was so slow. And it's, again, these buildings offend me. I must destroy them. But this time they took it to, I must just destroy all the buildings and waste everyone's time to do what? Just make a scene where they're actually going to lead Godzilla into like a kill zone. But the problem is, it took them so long that most of the people would probably be bored by then. And then when you finally like get to the fight part, you're like, oh, there's supposed to be a fight here, but it never comes until very, very late. And to me, it is very, very concerning. And hopefully they don't do this again. Please tell me they don't do this again.
I make no promises.
Oh, shit.
Because we have 30 odd films in this entire franchise, and we're still not halfway through.
Yeah. But
or 12.
Yeah, they did do some new things in this one, but it doesn't make up for the fact of they dragged it out so much that they could have cut half the film down and it would have been a lot better. So I would have to put this in very low D.
Phoenix, did you hear me that time?
Yep, I heard you. I would have to agree with everybody that this is a D tier because it once again, it used a shit ton of stock footage. It used footage numerous times that it didn't really even need to do. And it kind of just padded its run. I think it was really lazy that they just, in order to get the night scenes, they took the daytime scenes from Destroy All Monsters.
And Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster.
And Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster. It just made them darker so that it was like, oh yeah, this could pass as nighttime, even though you could see the clouds and they're way bright because it's a daytime set. I felt like it was way too lazy, and I have to put it in D tier because of that. It could have been so much better.
I mean, the premise was there.
The premise was there. The new kaiju, Gigan, is actually really, really interesting. And had it been done right, like not use stock footage and a bunch of other stuff, it would have been an amazing film.
That's the thing. This is the first time Gigan's been introduced. So, apart from that one scene with the maser cannons, every shot with Gigan is actually him in this film.
Yeah,
and that's the great part, but they use so much stock footage that it's just like you could have at least tried to make some new stuff.
Or if you're going to use stock footage, don't use it so religiously.
Yeah, don't use it so religiously, and don't use it back to back to back to back.
Or whole ass scenes like with Anguirus gripping Ghidorah's neck and lifting him into the air, only for him to be dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we've seen that whole scene before.
Yeah.
And also Godzilla getting crotch shot by Ghidorah's gravity beams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I feel insulted as a Godzilla fan. It's like, A, did they not think anybody was going to notice that they were using stock footage?
I mean,
Or
maybe.
actually, it's not even stock footage. It's more like B footage, B-roll. It's like we're just going to film a whole bunch of tanks blowing up and melting and of these monsters rampaging through a city. And it's even a generic city. And, it's like, I understand that during the time, the sets were expensive. I get that. The last thing you want to have to do is go through and reshoot, rebuild all those buildings just to destroy them once again. Because it isn't until the 80s that these movies got a decent budget that they could do that. Because that's when you get I hate to bring up the franchise, but shit. The dinosaurs. Not Voltron, the other one. Power Rangers. Because
Right.
by the time you get to the era of Power Rangers, they were in the suits and they were destroying the sets. But also, if you go look at those sets, they were built and meant to be destroyed and built so they could be destroyed and then rebuilt again.
Whereas for this, the sets are like a one-time use.
Yeah, the sets were still one-time use. I think as I've been reading through a lot of the history of Godzilla in general, every time a movie made money, they were surprised because they didn't understand the cultural icon that Godzilla actually became.
Yeah, especially to
And
kids.
they were pumping these out every year, at least. And then they would get to ones like the movie that shall not be named. They got to that one, and that one bombed. And that one bombed. And that one bombed so badly that they didn't think they were going to be able to make another film.
And somehow they managed to pull themselves out from that.
Yeah, and then they made Hedorah, but even Hedorah bombed. It did not do as well as they wanted it to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, every time they make a new Godzilla film, they are surprised when it makes as much money as it does. So we're getting into, because we're in the 70s right now, we're getting to that stage where they're like, you know what? These are making money. And it also coincides with the Japanese Renaissance, so to speak, because it's about the time when the Japanese middle class actually starts to make money and they have more spendable income and they're going to movies and they start with the merchandising and things just start to ramp up. So they were still producing the films, anywhere between once a year and 18 months.
Right. Anyway.
So meanwhile,
all that to say, it's my turn now.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
very tired.
You guys have left me waiting, so it's my turn.
Yes, I gotta go to bed, please.
All right. Good night.
Well, I mean, finish up.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were going to bed now. Okay. So, I've heard a lot. I agree with a lot. However,
Uh-oh.
I do not agree with the D tier list
Uh-oh.
based on this train of thought. These last couple of films, Hedorah and All Monsters Attack, what do they all have in common?
Stock footage?
Godzilla suit.
Stock footage.
Okay,
footage.
okay, outside of stock footage.
The Godzilla suits.
It, okay,
Uh-oh.
I clearly have to spell it out. I mean, it was a rhetorical question anyway, but I didn't think anyone was going to answer.
Lorana, we've got truck related.
I'm
Lorana.
just going to mute
Dear
Lorana.
Lord.
I've muted Lorana for
Lorana.
me, so I can't hear it.
I
Hold
also
on.
have to do the same.
Anyway,
Oh, she's
What-
gone.
what
It's
makes what I think this is that what I think the last couple of films we saw earlier, you know, Hedorah and All Monsters Attack, is that the main lead was a bratty little kid. And
Oh,
and it felt like that was making Godzilla, I don't know, soft.
well,
And just like, I know what you're gonna say. Hedorah is a very dark film, but at the same time, little kid is still very fucking annoying. And even then, Godzilla still had like this heroic persona where he actually like responds to a person, like a kid screaming his name and such, and like, oh god, shut up. Discord is broken again. I wasn't in the call during that. Okay. Anyway, I feel like this film was something familiar. It felt like, you know, it felt like something similar to, like, say, the three-headed monster and Invasion of Astro Monster, that sort of thing. It felt more, I don't want to say serious, but it felt more
Return to the basics.
return to form. And there's something comforting, oddly enough, about that sense of that a sense of familiarity. And yeah, I agree. There was a lot of missed opportunities, but I do think that there are some things in here that are worth noting. Mostly about Gigan and, you know, the comedy and that sort of thing, like with between Godzilla and Anguirus and that sort of thing. The stock footage, oh, it's very glaring. I won't. That's something I won't defend. I don't think it should be defended at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only reason they had Anguirus in the film, period, is because of that.
Anguirus, the only non-stock footage.
But I feel like, I know you guys said the monster fight at the end was boring, but honestly, if you guys think that was boring, you
Well,
you
you can't-
poor sweet summer children.
Don't.
I
We
won't-
understand.
I won't
It can
spoil
always
it.
get worse.
It can always get worse. I'm not going to spoil it. In my heart, I don't think Gigan is worthy of a D. I think it's a C. However, I did say we would be doing this on average or majority vote. And because the majority voted D, it's going to go in D tier. But the compromise is it goes between Hedorah and Raids Again. Because I feel like Raids Again crosses that boundary of it's so boring, it actually makes me mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though I haven't seen it well.
And
but
with
yeah.
and with Godzilla versus Gigan, we got bored, but we didn't get verbally violent.
No, but at the same time, I kind of wish I did because at least I would remember something.
Yeah. I mean, there was nothing really that this film did something terribly offensive other than the stock footage and, you know, the slowing of it down and all that stuff. Gigan is worthy of a D, but the movie does because of stuff. God damn it. Gigan. Oh my god, Lorana. I think autocorrect really gave you the dick. Anyway, so as much as it hurts me, I'm gonna have to put Guy versus Gigan in D tier. But boy,
Good.
howdy, this next film that we're gonna get through, it's even worse.
But then we'll get to the good one.
But then I can say that the last two films of the Showa era, oh, it's back to form. Like, I'm talking
Good.
levels of like, shoot, this might actually be our first A tier since Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster.
So how is it gonna work? If there's like only 3 left for the Showa era, are we gonna like watch
so
all?
because it's still 2 movies a night, we're gonna watch Godzilla versus Megalon and Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla together. And then because, the Showa era ends with Terror of Mechagodzilla, yes, there's a difference, we're gonna move to the next film that comes after that, which is the reboot of the series that ignores every part of the Showa era except the very first Godzilla film, which is the beginning of the Heisei era.
All right.
So we get to watch one era end and a new one begin in one night.
Interesting.
All right.
So we're going to hit, well, we've already hit the lowest lows, so we're going to hit another low, but not as low as the others. Well, I say that, it's... But then the last 2 films in the Showa era are going to be the last hoorah for this era of films before we get to what I consider to be the best stuff. And I don't think anyone's going to argue with me about that.
Yeah.
Like, because the Heisei era is, yeah, there's mid, but unlike the Showa era, they're consistent.
And they're mostly peak.
Yeah, and even when they go balls to the wall insane, they have fun with it.
So
But-
do you want to do?
So that leaves us with one more thing. We have to plan when we're going to do this again.
Dun, dun,
I would.
The Council
I would like to.
of Kaiju shall now discuss this matter.
The Kaiju Cabal.
I personally like to do it on Friday. No school night. I can stay up all night as I want. But if we can, I totally get it.
I got
I'm good
nothing.
with Friday.
I got nothing planned on Friday. Saturday, I might have something. Maybe.
Friday I just work.
Oh, oh. Would you be available for the evening?
Yeah.
At least. All right. Lorana. I'm assuming. Well, she's been here throughout all this. Also, thank you for the lovely baby seal. Mezook, I'm pretty sure we all needed that after tonight.
Yeah. Yes.
But yeah, thank you all once again for tuning in to part 6 of. Is it part 6? Yes. No.
Yes.
Yes. No.
Yes.
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 Thank you for tuning in to part 6. Oh wait, I should unmute Lorana.
Poor Lorana.
Sorry, Lorana, I had you muted this whole time because there was so much noise.
I don't know what was going on. All I know is my Discord was broken again, and I was sending you a message, and then I hear everyone freaking out, and I'm like, I'm not even in call anymore.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway, so Friday work for you, Lorana? I'm assuming.
Any day would work.
Okay.
Again,
So
again,
Friday, 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Western.
5:30. Okay, it's 8:30 Eastern.
7:30 Central.
Central, and then 5:30 Pacific.
Pacific. Okay. Okay. So what she said on Friday. But and for that, we are going to be watching Godzilla versus Megalon, which I think is a far worse film. I think we're actually, I don't know, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, if you enjoyed it and you're looking forward to seeing more Godzilla month, leave a like, subscribe today, hit that notification bell so you don't miss anything new. All my links are in the link tree in the description down below. And until next time, this is Tyrannosaurus signing off. Alrighty then, take care now. Bye bye then.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.